didn't, and you still didn't go down and...
And it's the whole 30-minute thing that...
Hey, motherfucker, no lie. Shit, I didn't test my microphone. Test, hello. Oh, we there, we here. We're here like a beer. Having no fear. What's up? Somebody go wake him up. Am I live? Hello? Testing. What's up, y'all? Yeah, what's up, Gerda? How you doing? What's up, everybody? Somebody go wake him up, huh? That's fucked up. What is up, everybody? Man, it's been a minute. I feel like I've just been uploading all week. Haven't been talking with the people, man. Haven't been talking with the ground floor. What's up, Gabriella, Jessica, BX, Rose R. What's up? Hey, what's up, Ebony? How you doing? What is up, everybody? Who's in here, man? Mary Frederick, how you doing? Shout out all the Marys out there. Lisa. Hey, thanks for waiting for me, y'all. Shit. What's up, bro? What's up? I appreciate y'all waiting for me and all that shit. This channel's the only one I've become a member of. Oh, I appreciate you. Now, y'all, I've done this video months ago. I even remember seeing in the comments, you guys were like, oh, he's just following people. Like, nah, bro. I've been doing Sarah Boone forever. But I've been seeing in the comments over and over, and it's like, hey, you should do Sarah Boone. You should do Sarah Boone. And I'm like, shit, a lot of you guys don't know that we did this. We did this interrogation before. I never did it live, but we've definitely done this before. But we're going to go ahead and go back to it since it's starting soon. We're going to see if we could get any extra information that we haven't caught before. It's going to be a good one. You make my membership worth it. Hey, Hugh, I appreciate you. Thank you. What is up to everybody, man? I hope everybody's having a great morning. What's up, Pretty Crazy? Pretty Crazy in the building. Hell yeah. But yeah, anyways, folks, we're going to go ahead and check out this Sarah Boone situation. Last time I did it, I had skipped through some of the pieces. This time we're going straight through it. We're going from start to finish, baby. So hope you guys enjoy. Get the stuff y'all need, man. We're going to jump straight into this thing. Excuse me. Damn. Oh, Gerda with the membership of 6 months. Best channel around. Thank you for all you do. Appreciate you for the resub, Gerda. Hell yeah. Nah, you guys are top tier. And I'm going to start dropping more members content also. I did that with the Sarah Boone thing a few days ago. And I want to do some like custom lives as well. Like from my phone, the little mini lives. Those are going to be cool and shit. So we got a lot of stuff coming, folks. We got a lot of stuff coming. Oh shit, Mitzi, what's up? All I know is I love the way AG says my name. What's up? How you doing? I remember you. All right, folks, shit. Without further ado, man, let's see what's going on with this wacky-ass interrogation, shall we?
Just let us know if at any time you need more, okay? I'm going to have you sit in the green chair that doesn't move. Appreciate you coming in.
Yes, ma'am. I want to ask you about these whenever we have a moment.
Sure.
Okay, so I think this is the same detective as the videos that we covered. It's the same tone of voice. I wanted to say that during the videos, but I wasn't too sure. I wanted to get to this interrogation first. This is the same woman detective, right? Every time she says her name, I kind of tune out. But it sounds like her same tone of voice, the one who went around. She talked to the property manager. She talked to the brother. She talked to everybody, right? I think this is the same police officer, the same woman police officer that kept coughing. But just wanted to point that out.
So obviously, he received his autopsy. So I'm going to read you your rights again because we have to talk about that. And since I'm talking about the incident, We just have to do it, just like we did yesterday.
Protocol?
Just like we did yesterday. Remember I read you the rights? Your rights? Yeah. So it's the exact same thing, but since I'm asking you follow-up questions, I need to read them to you, okay?
Sure.
All right. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer before and during questioning without charge. If you cannot afford a lawyer and want one can be provided for you before questioning without charge. Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk to me?
No.
And do you understand what I just read you?
Yes.
What's up, Frank
Okay.
Reeve?
So this morning we went to his autopsy.
Great interrogation. Good morning, loves. Good morning, AG. Hi, everyone. What's up, Peace?
And we were informed of some injuries that he has by the doctor. So I want, so he's got
Oh, this is
marks
definitely
in his
still
back.
her. This is definitely her. There's the cough. There's the infamous cough. Yeah, that's my girl right there. The infamous. Let's continue.
I know what that's from.
Okay. And it's called a contusion. Do you know what a contusion is? So like basically you're getting hit and then you get a mark from it. You'll get bruising. Like someone hit you or something like that. It's called a contusion. So he had some injuries to his left shoulder. He had a cut near his like lip. We could see his mouth was a little.
I haven't laid a
swollen.
hand on him.
Okay.
This is her. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
Also, too,
Somebody said this was right before COVID started and she possibly could have had COVID and didn't know. I don't know. It's possible. Wait till she starts hacking up. I think she's sick right now and she's not having a great time. You guys say she seems like she's over it. It's probably both. She's probably over it and she's probably sick and she doesn't want to be here. Very possible. Very possible. Studio 54 called. They want their shirt back. Studio 54? Wait, is that what Sarah has on?
right, he fell off my son's bike,
Okay.
so I don't know. And he's notorious for running into the wall or the hall tree. So
Okay.
She just said this man is notorious for running into the fucking wall. Bro, does he... you're making me stutter. Does he have seizures or some shit? Who the fuck just runs into the fucking wall? Sarah, come on now.
Okay. What about the scratch?
It was a good day. We're having a good day. Yikes. What does she consider a bad day? Hey, everyone. Love the chat. Hey, what's up, Katie? How you doing? Or Kate. Everybody shout out Kate for being awesome. Listen, I said that literally the other video. She keeps saying like, oh, and we were having a good day. But we were having such a good day. It was a good day. What? Yeah, I mean, that's telling of how bad their days usually are. It's actually crazy. I just fucked up my screen. Yeah, it's actually crazy. We were having a good day, huh? And Jorge just runs into the fucking wall because he's just a clumsy piece of shit, ain't he? He just runs into the wall. He frequently does that. You know, dumbass, you know. It's just Jorge's stupid ass. Come on now.
Scratches. Because there's also sex.
Yes.
Okay. Because there's also like a scratch on like the back of his neck, like kind of like going, but it's like going straight across.
I have no idea what that's from.
And they're all recent. Like they occurred recently. It wasn't something that occurred post or that occurred a week ago or 2 days ago, 3 days ago. They definitely occurred, you know, the night leading up to when he was.
In all honesty, we have not gotten into it.
Okay.
That's why, like, the only thing I thought you guys were going to ask me about, which I was going to be honest with you anyway, are the scratch marks on his back.
Mhm.
Everything else, I have no idea what it is. No idea what it is. Nonetheless, I've had my son over the house, too, so...
Well, your son was there when? When was he last there?
Oh, gosh.
My understanding he was there, like, last Tuesday?
I don't know if it was Tuesday, but yes, he was there last week, so...
Well, we're talking about Sunday.
Yeah.
We're just talking about what occurred Sunday. Because, like I said, the injuries they occurred within that time period.
So you're talking about day before yesterday?
Sunday leading into Monday. You called us yesterday at 1, but the incident you guys were painting.
Hey, Mom Shack, thank you for the gifted membership. Not the gifted. Thank you for just becoming the membership. Everybody shout her out for being awesome. No, we don't want honesty. It was the zipper on the suitcase. Yeah, I think she was blunt force trauma to the head. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And stuff the night prior.
Correct.
So we're talking about Sunday and then
That's
into
why
Monday.
I'm thoroughly confused because we had a good time sitting on the back porch having wine and smoking a couple of cigarettes and then decided to go inside and literally paint, do puzzles, and play and listen to music.
Paint?
That's why nobody got out of sorts. This is what's...
Paint, do puzzles, and play. I don't know why when she says "and play," it just sounds dirty to me somehow. It's like what type of an adult says, "Yeah, we just went inside to play"? Even if you guys are going inside to play with fucking Legos, dog. Like I'm not gonna say, "Yeah, we went inside to play." We just went inside to play. Like that could mean so many things. That could mean you guys were having sex. That could have been you. That could have meant you guys were actually playing. That could have meant so many things. What do you mean? Yeah, we just went outside to play. What's up, Laura Lee? How you doing? And play what? Exactly.
mind-blowing to me. Like, I don't...
What's up, Jim? How you doing? She makes it sound like the drunk daycare. No, really. That's really what her house was, though. It's just like, come over here, get shit-faced, and take a nap. What do toddlers do at daycare? You give them a bunch of sweets, you let them run themselves out, and they go take a nap. You're absolutely right.
I have no clue. Nobody laid a hand on anybody.
He also had, like on the left side of his forehead, he had basically bruising, and
What's up, Dawn Marie?
on like his head and his skull,
I have no idea.
as if something hit him.
I
Considered
have not
blunt force
touched him.
trauma.
I have not touched him. I have not touched him.
Then how would you get those injuries?
Tell me and we'll both know.
Tell me and we'll both know.
I have not touched him.
Yesterday, when we took photographs of your overall body, and they did the buccal swabs, did they go under your fingernails?
No.
Okay. Are you willing to let us
Absolutely.
swab underneath your fingernails?
Go for it.
Okay.
I have no idea, and I don't want to seem out of sorts, but I have no idea. We had a good day. It was a good day. We've had good days lately. Even considering everything that's going on with our jobs and life in general and ex-wives and everything. It's been good. Like, I don't even know where this is coming from.
Something about her saying we had a good day over and over and over. It makes me feel like they weren't really having the best day. I don't know. Just there's a song I heard, and he was like, I call you and I tell you sorry, but it's really fuck you or some shit like that. I mean, that's what a lot of relationships kind of end up being. It's like you just want the peace. You don't want to lose the person, so you say sorry, but deep down it's really like, man, fuck you. I hate you. You know what I'm saying? That happens a lot. And I think that's mainly her situation. They were drinking. Maybe it was a good day, a good day. But, I mean, people in general, but I noticed that some women, they can't let certain shit go. So it's like, oh, yeah, you're vulnerable around me? Remember all the times that you did those negative things to me? That's Sarah. That's Sarah. But remember, they were having a good day. I don't know. I just feel like a liar has more reason to, like, what's the word? To repeat themselves. That's not a good way to say it. But a liar has more reason to ensure you that, trust me, it was a good day. Like, it was good. No. We were having good days, okay? Like, they were actually good. Okay, ma'am. Like, believe her. Trust her. They're having a good day.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
said
even
the
know.
last physical was probably, you said, I think, a month ago? Where you got the injury, right? You said that was a
I'll
month
say
ago?
a few weeks, give or take, yeah.
A few weeks. That was the last, physical altercation between the two of you? Yeah, you said a month ago he hit you with a curtain rod.
Yeah, with the current rod. That's why I can't believe you guys didn't take that either.
Well, I mean, he's dead now, so there's bigger situations.
Like, we've been good. I don't know.
I mean, they probably would have said something that he hit her with a curtain rod if he wasn't dead, Like, hey, dude, you can't be hitting women with curtain rods, all right? That's not... We don't really go for that, bro. But now he's dead, so the whole curtain rod situation, it kind of seems like you got even. So we'll leave that alone. I mean, again, he's dead, so the whole curtain rod situation, we can't really do anything about, ma'am. This is definitely the best group and group chat in the YouTube space. Thank you, Liz. Appreciate you. If there's a good day, I hate to see a bad one. No, seriously, the bad day is probably him punching her with a closed fist, knocking her the fuck out. I think one time they said he had stabbed her with a steak knife in her leg. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's really going on right now, yo? This shit.
No, it's since the last time he got out of jail. Like, we've been good, and he's been having his classes and seeing his probation officer, who's amazing. So.
What do you mean by good? What's your definition of good?
Exactly.
The probation officer?
No, you said you guys have been good. What's your definition?
I've been good.
Oh, God.
I don't think you all understand. He comes at me all the time. He comes at me.
She just said we had a good day. Now she's saying I've been good. Like, he's the bad guy. I mean, ma'am, make up your mind, dog. I'm going to let it play for a little bit. But I think right now she's still probably fucked up. She's still probably fucked up because the explanation she's given ain't really working out for me. That's all I'm saying.
So it's either I flee or try to go upstairs and go to sleep. That's usually what it is. And I don't know if you talked to Brian about any of that, but most of the time when I flee, I go over there. So.
Right, but you're saying that you guys have been good, and when I asked you yesterday, the last incident that you could remember was the curtain rod incident, which you said was a month ago. So.
Give or take.
Right. So what do you mean by he comes after you? Like,
he gets.
Good equals not a kitchen knife in the leg. Yo, I think you're right. That would constitute a good fucking day. I'll agree with you on that. Yo, Jean Marie, O'Mahony. Damn, I can't read. Yo, Jean Marie, I appreciate you so much for the pounds, man. I mean the euros. Everybody shout her out for being fucking awesome. Thank you for the support, for the love. You know, Jean Marie out in the chat, y'all. Shit. Nah, but I will say, that's exactly what a good day is. A good day is just not getting stabbed in the leg. A good day is not having a curtain rod twisted across your back, you know, contorted across your body. That's what a good day is, which is wild. We were having a good day.
Belligerently drunk. Like, I don't know if you all have looked through my phone yet and seen any of the pictures and the videos that I have taken. And at one point, I started documenting.
And I just want to point that out. These the officers are like, "Oh yeah, we have your phone. Haha. We don't worry, we got your phone." She's like, "I don't know if you see my phone with the pictures that I've taken, ma'am. We got pictures, all right, and it's not the type of pictures you would want them to see." It's crazy how can you be that fucked up and you don't even realize that you taped a murder on your own phone? Yeah. You taped the murder on your phone. And you're telling them, like, oh, just check my phone. Like, there's proof that he beat me. There's proof that you killed him. So, I mean, where are we going to, what, you know? Yo, Liz, what is that? That's a 2-month membership from Liz. I appreciate you, Liz. Shout her out for the gifted sub. Julian Claire receiving that gifted sub. Everybody shout out Liz for being awesome. Just growing our membership piece by piece. Some people don't even have to buy the membership. They just be getting it. Appreciate you, Liz.
Documenting everything.
okay.
So you all will see in my pictures bloody fingers, split foreheads. He split my nose. I've got this.
Right.
I don't know if Brian told you about it, where I had to have I had one really bad surgery, but then it got really, 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 really bad, where I had to go like 4 or 5 more times afterwards for them to tend to it, from him poking me in the back of the leg.
Right.
So it's...
Then why are you still with him?
Everybody asks me that. When I tell you guys this, I really love him. Like I do. And I feel like I can help him. Like I feel like I could help him, which I did, because he's come a really...
I feel like I could help him. Remember what I said, folks. You can't help nobody. Nobody's going to change because of you. People only change because of themselves. I felt like I could help him. Listen, guys, you can't help nobody. What's up, Irish Pastry? Obviously, getting blackout drunk was a regular activity. Very true. Very true. Blackout drunk was a religion. What are you talking about? Blackout drunk was the way to be. The stream's current bit rate is blah, blah, blah. Lord. Open legit. Wait, why is my bitrate so high? You guys let me know if the stream starts acting weird, but I think the stream is fine. Let me make sure. What are you talking about? Blackout drunk was No, it seems fine. It says my bitrate is high, but whatever. We should be fine. That shouldn't bother anything. Nah, but what was I saying? You can't listen. You can't help nobody. They only can change on their own. They can have an epiphany, a life-altering idea, a life-altering situation happen, and they just change forever. They're just a different man, a different woman, and good for them. But you can't do that. Hell no, you can't do that. You think you're God if you think you could change somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the first place she went wrong. Do you think she was so drunk she forgot to look? She forgot she took the video or erased it? Yeah, I think she honestly forgot she took the video. That's how drunk she was. She forgot she took the video. Thank you, Kate, for the donation. Shout out, Kate. But yeah, I think she just forgot. Because when you drink, sometimes you just lose memory, especially if you're blackout drinking all the time. I'm pretty sure she just forgot.
He came a really long way from where he was in Philadelphia to moving back to here and to dealing with everything else that he's been dealing with. Mm-hmm. I've really helped him. I bailed him out of jail, 3 times. I've gone to every...
She says she bailed him out of jail 3 times, but you guys have to remember, bro, she bailed him out of jail after she sent his ass to jail. You're forgetting that part. You sent the police after him. He can't listen. This is how fucked up she is. She has a restraining order, not a restraining order, but a protective order against him, right? And he can't come around the house because they just had a domestic situation, all that good shit. She calls the police on him because they have an argument because he came anyway, and has the police track him down and take him to jail because they had an argument. But at first she was like, oh, don't worry about the protection order. Come on over. They get in the argument. Now she's calling the police. So, of course, you bailed him out. You're a piece of shit. You call the police on him all the fucking time. I bailed him out of jail even 3 times. I bailed him out of jail so many times. Well, yeah, you're the reason he went to jail. And I'm not saying he didn't need to go to jail sometimes. I'm just saying, ma'am, you're the reason he went to jail in the first place. So, I mean, yeah, we'd expect you to bail him out. Vanessa, hey, I see you, Vanessa. Everybody see you, too. Everybody I appreciate for showing their love, man. Shout out Vanessa for being awesome, showing love always. OG members in the house. Let's go. I appreciate you, Vanessa. Always, man, always out here. She's out here moderating, donating, just being a vibe. That's all I can say. Just being a complete vibe out here. Shout out my Californians, man. Oh, shit. Whoa. I got this new mouse and it's having me scroll like a maniac. Nah, but shout out my Californians. Shout out everybody around the world, man. You guys are awesome. Let's get back to it.
Single hearing and every single arraignment, everything that I did for him. Gone to see all his public defenders, go to the state. I've gone to the state. I did everything for him because I'm trying to help him because I had hope in him. And he was trying.
She's not crying.
Really trying.
Look at her face.
And then he starts to think about things, and I think he gets overwhelmed, and then it's the next thing I know, he's drinking. So it's oh man, I know where this is going to go, so I'm going to go upstairs and read a book, or I'm going to go for a bike ride, or I'm going to do something else, where I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink. The occasional
go for
wine,
a bike ride?
Whatever, or if it's a weekend. That's when you have a good time. You don't have to wake up the next day. I have to wake up the next day and do things. I have to tend to Lucas. I have to take him to school. I have all this stuff to do. He doesn't know how to, I guess, maintain himself where...
What's up, Heather?
I can do 50 things at once and still know the 50 things more previous.
I could do 50 things at once and still know that the other 50 things I have to do. Man, if that ain't the sound of a fucking alcoholic in denial... Hold on. This lady, she's basically just shit talking to him. He can't handle his alcohol, and she's the alcoholic, but she's the what's the word? She's the alcoholic who has priorities, you know? She's the responsible alcoholic when it couldn't be any more false. You're telling fibs, ma'am. You're telling lies. Everybody said that Sarah was the one who was shit-faced all the time. And whenever they saw Jorge, he would be the one trying to get her to eat something. Yeah, but she could do 50 things at once. Ma'am, honestly, be real, I don't think anybody could do 50 things at once or remember 50 more things that they have to do. So, yeah, that's drunk copium right there. That's coping juice right there. She's drinking the copathon juice. She's so down with the drinking. She is so down bad. It's crazy. The responsible adult. Nah, hell no. Hey, what's up, Scrabble? How you doing? What's up, Phantom Fox? She's a productive pickle brain. Man, shit. Functional alcoholic, my ass. Yeah, I know a functional alcoholic. She is not a functional alcoholic at all. She is the exact opposite of a functional alcoholic. She cannot function on alcohol. That's why she has no job, and her husband pays her apartment. You guys didn't know that, did you? Her husband, I put that in the video. I put that in the video a few days ago. Her husband pays her apartment. Crazy.
How to, I guess, maintain himself where I can do 50 things at once and still know the 50 things more prior that I need to get done. He can't process like that. He didn't process like that. So he would literally, not literally, but have smoke coming out of his ears. So the next thing you know, he doesn't want to deal with it. I'm going to go get something to drink. So the majority of the time, I would hang out outside or do something else because I don't want to drink. And every time, his job broke his heart. And it made me sad because he had so much pride in his job. And the store that he took care of so much.
Keep in mind, he worked at Ace Hardware. Now, I'm not saying you can't have pride in your job. I'm just saying, I wouldn't, you know. Yeah, I don't think he did either. I'm just so confused. She's going up and down, left and right. Like, who gives a fuck about the pride of his job? What does that have to do with anything? And I like how they just kind of sit down there and they just let her talk. It's like, yeah, yeah. These detectives did an A1 job. One thing I will say is that the woman detective was confrontational as fuck. But for this type of woman, I think she understood that she could be a little confrontational and it won't ruin the interview. Because later you guys are going to see what's up.
Totally went downhill. Mm-hmm. And that broke his heart because he had put so much work and effort into fixing it up. And his manager was awful and basically gave up on all of the employees. So I think that had a huge bearing on why he would drink so much. His ex-wife is bonkers. Mm-hmm. She was all over him all the time. Send me money, send me money, send me money. How can I send you money when I don't have a job? And he's still trying to take care of me and Lucas by paying a bill here or there, getting some groceries.
Jim, I haven't seen anybody supporting her, but you know it's going to happen. That always happens. Like you said, it's always going to happen. There's always some nut job out there. And maybe it's not even a nut job. I just think it's just somebody who's it's always the person who's anti-crowd or if the whole mass is going to say, oh, this is wrong, there's always going to be one person who's like, well, is it wrong though? Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to be edgy. And yeah, but I don't think she has any supporters right now. They will come out the woodworks during the trial. I promise you that much.
So he always had something on his mind, which is why, again, I got the puzzles and the paint to try to get him off of it so we don't have a drink. Or he doesn't have a drink. So when you all see my phone, you can see all of the damage he has done to me and the videos of him smashing my television because he's belligerently drunk.
They have your phone, ma'am.
Or most of the time, I just don't want to be there. And I try to help him. I try to calm him down. Eventually, he just passes out.
Well, yesterday it made it sound like you guys were just drinking a glass or two. You obviously had the bottle, but you told me on recording that you were not drunk, he was not drunk, you guys were having a good time.
I can't get drunk. Number one, I do not want to get drunk. I don't like being non-compos mentis, having my wit.
She just said she can't get drunk. She just said she can't get drunk. Does that look drunk to you? Just saying. I mean, look at this face. That looks a little drunk to me. Hold on. That looks a little drunk. Oh, wow. Look at that face. Look at that. Look at that. Does that look drunk to you? Hold on. How's Henry over there talking to him? You're fucked up. You feel like you.
You're not doing anything for him screaming here. What happened? Take her inside. Take her inside, maybe.
Shit-faced. The fuck you talking about? Absolutely shit-faced. Gone. Her face is fully numb. Her face is numb. It's like, come on now. I can't get drunk. I can't get drunk, okay? Like, it's not even something that happens, okay? Like, I can't. He's the one who gets drunk. Oh, fuck. Alcoholic Anonymous should take note. Apparently, puzzles and pain will cure alcoholism. Who knew? Shit. Oh, puzzles and paint. That's what you were trying to say. Hey, that's a start, folks. That's a start. Get you some wine and some puzzle pieces and some paint, and you can kick alcoholism. All my alcoholics out there, out of all 330 of y'all, all my alcoholics, you can do it. Just get some paint, right? You following me, right? Get some paint, play hide and seek, maybe even get a suitcase. Like if you're really feeling the urge to drink, a lot of good things that you can do is like you get a really small suitcase and you get your spouse to zip you in there. And that should like, the isolation should make you not want to drink no more. Hey, come to AG Tactical for fun tips and facts, guys. Tips and tricks for your life.
It's about myself. I don't like feeling out of control. Mm-hmm. So
tips and tricks.
I'm just saying, you're making it sound like he's a raging alcoholic today, and yesterday I was kind of asking you those questions, and you're like a little defensive, like, no, we're not alcoholics.
I'm not.
We are not, you know. But you guys were both sober on Sunday, to your knowledge, because when I said you went and passed out, you were like, no, I didn't pass out, I just fell asleep. So now it's kind of like, what is it? Were you guys drinking and it got out of hand and it got physical?
No.
Or is it...
Sunday was one of the better days that we have had in quite some time. He's dancing with my dog. You can see that too on the pictures, him loving the dog. He loves...
What's up, Sonia? How you doing? Can't get drunk. No. Yeah, she can't get drunk. She's fucking wild. She's in that case. Deborah said, I can't get drunk either. Maybe it's because I don't drink alcohol. Hey, that might be a reason.
The dog. And dancing around, having a good time, and just being happy kind of thing. He doesn't know. I can get like maybe 2-3 glasses of wine, and I'll be fine. But I have to have my wits about myself because I don't know what to expect.
Well, let's talk about Sunday. What was Sunday? How were you, like, how many glasses of wine did you have? How many glasses of wine did he have? The bottle was gone.
What's up, Leslie?
I mean, I don't know if you poured any out. Yes.
No, that was from previous.
You said that there was a half bottle left over.
Yeah, about this much.
Mm-hmm. And then that you had I don't even know how the wine. How'd you guys get the wine for Sunday?
I'm guessing he went to Publix. Does he leave the house and you stay home, or do you go to Publix? Sometimes I'll go with him.
Okay. Did you go with him Sunday to Publix?
So most of the time what happens is, because the convenience store where we get cigarettes is here, and then Publix literally is cattywampus to it.
Okay.
So what he'll do is he'll go by Publix, and then on the way back catch the convenience store.
Okay.
So
is that what he did Sunday?
I'm guessing that's what he did, because the next thing I know he's walking in with a bottle.
Okay.
So it's him trying to be nice, so I don't have to go out and do it. Plus there's stuff that are around the house that I had to take care of. So that's usually what will happen. Or I'm folding laundry and he'll go run out and do whatever.
Okay. So where were you guys at on drunkenness, not drunkenness on Sunday? You told us you weren't drunk.
No, I was not drunk.
Right.
I was not drunk. So with him...
Now, see, I feel like she really fucked up going into this interview, because now if you're going to say you're not drunk, then it kind of like takes away your excuse for passing out, you know, because she said she went to sleep and she passed out and she forgot about him. Then she woke up in the morning. That's a lot more believable if you're shit-faced. You could easily slip into some deep sleep, maybe pass out. But no, she was not drunk. So this is why I feel like the video and this interrogation is what's really going to fuck her over in the long run. Because, I mean, there's certain things she says that's just like, you can't rock with it because it doesn't make sense. First, she says she fell asleep because she was too shit-faced, and then she woke up and he was dead. Now she can't get drunk. She was not drunk on Sunday. Like, which is it? What's up, beach lover? How you doing?
I don't know. I know when it's like, oh, okay, man, where I have told him, slow down. It's starting to catch up with you. Slow down. Slow down. And another thing, too, is I don't like listening to music with him because he gets too involved in the music, and the music that he listens to is a little rough around the edges, and, like, just, it makes me fractious listening to his music. So I kept asking him, let's just you and me talk. You and me will just be the ones that are talking, which was fine because, I mean, we were playing with the dog, whatever, and then it's like, okay, now let's do the painting. We just did the puzzle, took a break, now let's do this. Sure enough, sat down, we're sitting in there talking, laughing, talking about new movies. We're watching movie trailers while we're doing painting and all that other stuff. So it's still background noise to him because I think that's what he's used to, is having background noise. Where me, I can sit in here all day with not a peep. But he always has to have some kind of background noise, which I didn't mind because the trailers were cool. And he was interested in showing them to me, getting excited about movies that were out or upcoming.
Okay.
So
on your laptop you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay.
And I mean, and then it was...
But you said it was a good day. Like, you guys didn't have any conversations about your relationship? You guys didn't go down, like, the rabbit hole, like, had too many to drink, and you guys start getting...
Nope. When I tell you this, it made me so happy that he actually listened.
I'm trying to figure out how she actually believes her own BS story. Hide and seek while she closes a suitcase on him? Yeah, how do you even play hide and go seek and you're the one who hid him? Doesn't make much sense. I agree.
To what I had to say with just, we'll get through it. This will be fine. It's just, it's a small hurdle that you and I together will get through because...
I'm talking about the money, jobs,
daughters. Yes.
Nothing relationship-wise, though. Like, no...
My dad was a functional alcoholic. He was GA State Department Chief Security Inspector and Investigator, but was his main source of abuse. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because alcohol lets you act on all your inner thoughts. So if you're just a violent person deep down, I feel like alcohol is going to bring it out. Or if you're just a sad person deep down, alcohol is going to bring it out. And very rarely, if you're just a happy person and you drink a lot, you're probably just going to be a happy drunk. So I think it just shows who you really are, or it shows what you're dealing with. And maybe that's not the best thing for certain people because, yeah, it'll make you violent sometimes. Me personally, I've never gotten violent on alcohol, but I could see how that could easily happen, sure, very easily. Well, up, AG, been around since your first video. I'm so proud of you doing your damn thing and making it. Hey, Crime Cat, I appreciate you, man. Hell yeah. Hey, like I told myself and like I told my viewers, we're going to keep this thing going till the wheels fall off. When I first started this thing, I was like, we can't half do it. Because a lot of people like to start their little channel and shit and then they half do it. I was like, no, we're going to do this all the way. I don't care how long it takes me. But I appreciate you so much. It feels amazing having, 20K subscribers. Man, that's stupid. That's out of this world for me. For me, that's crazy, But I appreciate you guys again. Let's continue.
Issues, did you guys have a conversation about your relationship, or was it just about...
That's where the alcohol comes in. She blacks out and forgets she hits him.
Just like what's going on right now.
Got it.
I try to evoke it from him so he gets it off his chest because I call him the volcano where eventually he's going to erupt.
Right.
And what he learned in his classes is to communicate, which is a huge thing in a relationship, where he has been practicing communication. So he actually talks to me about things and unburdens himself, put it on me. I'll sit there and try and figure it out for you. Like, I have almost everything. Mm-hmm. Not a worry. Just tell me.
Oh, my bad. I was giving you guys a flat number. My bad. 21.5. Hey. Shit. No, some shit. 1.5K is crazy. I remember when I got my first 1,000, I was going crazy. I was calling my family members and shit like, oh, my God, I made 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, nah. My bad, y'all. 21.5 of y'all. All 21.5 of y'all. You guys are fucking amazing. Gotta check myself on that one.
Get it out of you.
Right.
But it was, when I tell you, I was so happy. Like, it was such a good day. I kid you not. The weather was beautiful outside. I'm the one that had him go inside so we can do puzzles and painting and listen to music or whatever else he wants to do. So then he starts doing whatever it is we're doing together in the living room.
She talks about him, hold on. She talks about him like he's a fucking toddler. Like, yeah, you know, I told him let's go inside and let's go take a nap. And, you know, because you've been up all day. It's a beautiful day. Let's go take a nap and do some puzzle pieces until you get tired. Like, is she her boyfriend? Or is he like her fucking son? Because the way she's talking is like, bro couldn't think for himself. Like, what? Yeah, I wish we heard Jorge's side of the story. I wish we heard his side of the story because that would have been so good. I remember your 1K too. It's awesome to watch you explode like this. No, it's awesome. Trust me. Yeah, it's awesome. Shout out Amanda Page. She's been here as an OG for so long. Shout out Amanda.
Because I think he gets comfortable with, okay, you know what? We're here. It is a good day. Let me go ahead and explain myself.
Michelle, I see
I
you.
know. Nobody else knows, but I know. Nobody knew George better than I did. I say that I knew George better than himself. And I tried
Toxic.
in every way, shape, and form. Ask everyone. I helped him. I took care of him. I miss him a lot, and I didn't even sleep last night. I miss him a lot.
I mean, is there any chance it got to be too much for you and you couldn't handle taking care of him and
I never stopped.
trying to...
I never stopped. That's what I'm here for. I never stopped. I'm here now because I'm still trying to help him.
Yeah, we just don't, I mean, it's unexplainable how he got these injuries, and
I have no idea.
you were the only one with him.
100% right hand to God. I
Right
have
hand
no
to God,
idea
guys.
how he got them. Nobody touched anybody. Nobody touched anybody.
Okay. You had mentioned that you would take photos, videos, just kind of like a proof and just in general.
Yeah, I started documenting at one point, but that was way before, I think, the last time that he got arrested, where he was flying off the deep end.
Okay.
But then I had him bailed out.
Yeah, no, we're only 17 minutes deep in the interrogation. They haven't, you know, they're just listening. They want her to give out as much faulty information as possible. And she keeps referring to her phone. And it's really crazy how they have well, I mean, I guess you work every day, you do this every day, so you get a bit more patient over time. But they're literally over there like, yeah, you recorded on your phone? Yeah, we're gonna get to your phone soon. Like, we're gonna go through that and see the evidence you have. Meanwhile, the whole time they watched the video. They've seen the video. They know what she did. And she's like, yeah, just check my phone. Like, you know, if you check my phone, like, there's documentation. And, you know, my leg, he stabbed me. And man, that's some drunken shit right there. I promise y'all, that's the most drunken shit ever. Forgetting that you had a murder video, a snuff film on your fucking phone. Yeah, that's lit. She's fucked. You can't help him, Sarah. Nope, you can't help you can't help nobody, guys. You can't help nobody. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work that way. They have to help themselves. And people who's like, oh, I could fix them. That shit's so corny. You can't fix nobody.
I got him out of jail.
Right.
You're not Bob the Builder, guys.
Because he had violated the pretrial diversion, this time it's probation, so you don't have a choice in it. You have to go to see your probation officer. You have to go to these classes. It's court ordered. Where it took him a while to get used to it and understand, they're not messing around. I even went down and met his probation officer, which I'm
sure she did.
She's wonderful. That's one of my questions too I need to talk to you about. Hugged me and said how much she knows that I take care of him. She called me personally one time when George was at work, when he was working. 42-minute phone call. She and I just saying how grateful she is that George has me. And she knows how hard I'm working to help him, just as she is and just as the classes will. So once he started actually going on a regular basis to the probation officer and then to his substance abuse class and his, I don't know what BIP stands for, Matters Intervention Program, and actually listening to what it is everyone had to say, he changed. Like I could see a change in him, where before lashing out, he would think about it. And would always come home and show me his papers, and we would look over his papers together. Where it's like, wow.
We would look over his papers together. Like, wow, you're doing so good, you fucking moron. Why is she talking about him like he's some child? Like, what the fuck? You guys notice that? Like, oh, and she called me. A 45-minute call. Like, ma'am, first of all, I don't think anybody at a workplace gives a motherfuck about someone's personal life. Just saying. I don't think they really care. So I think that's bullshit. And then she said he brought papers home to show her. Is he a child? Is he a toddler? I just want to know. Maybe his face structure like fooled me and I thought he was a grown-ass fucking man, but maybe he's a toddler. In that case, she needs to be in jail also. But I'm just saying, like, what? Look, mommy, look at the paper I did. Look at my homework. I did good. Like, that's how she's talking about him. Man, you got him rolling in his grave right now. That's how she's talking about him.
You actually are learning this in class? And some of the stuff that they would show them, like videos, he would come home and be like, Sarah, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you. Because for a video that he watches to make him feel that way, where it's like, oh man, I have done her wrong.
Imagine having to babysit your ex-wife. Somebody said, meanwhile, her ex has to constantly be the adult. Imagine having a 10-year-old son, or however old their son is. Imagine having that kid and then having a grown-up child as well. And imagine having to give that child to your other child because it's court-ordered. Wild shit, y'all. Wild shit.
He changed.
And that's why you're still with him, even though he's done all these things to you. And
when I tell you I love him, I love him.
Boone, when you love somebody, you have.
And one thing I'll say is, like, if you're a man, she's smaller than you, just put your hand out, straight arm her or something. Just like, get the fuck away from me. Like, all right, punch yourself out, go over there. But remember, it's not that easy when you're tiny as well, because remember, Sarah's tiny, but Jorge is also tiny. So this shit was an equal weight class, yo. It wasn't like he was 6'2" and had 50 pounds on her. These two are basically like the same size. So this shit is like, this is bantamweight class. They're over here fighting it out, duking it out. I don't know if he was always just defending himself, but yeah, I could see the violence could easily escalate with between these two. Them being the same size and all, it probably made the situation worse.
Everybody tells me that. All my neighbors don't tell me that. The office property manager.
At some point, somebody gets enough, then they have to do something to defend themselves.
I would just flee, and I don't know if you would like to see on my phone, or I think it's actually on a laptop. And you have to understand too, I have, like, prior to classes in PO, kicked him out. How many times? I had him arrested. How many times?
But you also went down and bailed him out.
I know.
The next day.
I know.
What's on your laptop?
What was I going to tell you? Oh, previously, I actually looked up how to file a restraining order.
Okay.
Because I would kick him out, his parents, because of them constantly having to take him back in, his bags of clothes, all his stuff. The last time, the father came out and irate and just not even, I don't even know if he knew Lucas was in the car. Just opened the back of my car and just started throwing all his crap in, just throwing it like.
She needs to stop bringing up the damn phone. I think maybe she's bringing up the phone because she knows that something's probably, maybe, hopefully not up there. Because this is like the 5th time she brought up her phone. Maybe there's a hazy memory that she was using her phone to record something, but she's not sure. And she's like, well, if I keep bringing it up and they don't say anything, then obviously my memory isn't serving me right. So maybe I was just tripping. Maybe I didn't record anything. You know? Maybe that's why she keeps bringing it up.
Throwing it. Like the car would jostle. He was throwing all his stuff. At that point, because I continually did it.
Welcome back, Lisa.
Not continually. I think I maybe did it 3 times. And he has nowhere else to go. They got fed up and said, nope, either you're staying there or you're staying here. But if you're staying here at their place, it's permanent. You're not going back over there anymore. So what happens is he pursues me. So I don't know if y'all know where Katie Way Trail is. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's literally right there from our apartment. Mm-hmm. Would ride his bike to work, but before he would leave extra early and come up to the wall, stand on top of his bike and poke his head over because he would know that I would be outside having my morning cigarette and cup of coffee.
I think, so this is right here when she got him arrested. He would come back, which is the other reason why I was like, well, survival of the fittest, because if you're coming back to that shit, remember his brother said he could stay over, and granted, maybe it's not as comfortable. You have to live with your brother and his sticky kids. Okay, that sucks. But it's better than this, bro. At least it's peaceful. At least the kids who are annoying as shit love you, and they won't tie you in a fucking suitcase. Imagine her and Shonda in the same room. Oh, Shonda, if it was Sarah and Shonda would belittle her so much. Shonda would be the one who would play bigger man in this situation, for sure. Shonda would even be like, so why did you even lock him in the suitcase? You know I'm a lawyer. You know that if you do that, you'd probably get a lot of time in jail. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. That's how Shonda would, man, oh my God. Don't even bring Shonda up. We're doing Sarah today. We might have to do some law through my service dog's eyes in a minute, because that bitch is crazy. I'll just say that much. I think Shonda's still worse than Sarah, though. Shonda's worse than Sarah. At least Sarah has a bit of a reason to hate the man. You know, he beats me, he slaps me. I might be the aggressor, but, you know, he beats the shit out of me. At least she has a bit of a reason. Shonda, I still have Shonda as my highest level, my highest tier of a piece of shit, for sure.
I also know, too, what time he would get off of work, where I would know, come getting off of work, he's going to do the same thing. So it's not like I ever got, like, a break from him. Where
half cup of coffee, half cup of Baileys. You're so right. Yo, that is a fact. Half cup of coffee, half cup of Baileys. You think, man, listen, I was at work a few months ago. It was like the chef. Was he the sous chef? He was like one of the chefs, right? He got a coffee. He told the bartender to get him some coffee. But when he got the coffee, he was like, oh, shit. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, oh, he really did it to this one. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, here. I drank his coffee. I took a big sip because I already knew what was probably coming. It was so much alcohol in that motherfucker, bro. That shit, that's the low-key way to get fucked up in the morning. Get some coffee, spike that bitch, good to go. Those were the good old days, man. I was like, oh, let me get another sip. Man, we were drinking that coffee. We were drinking the shit out of that coffee. I ain't gonna lie. Do we know about the custody situation? Was CPS ever called? I wonder if Dad ever went to the court to ask for supervised visits. I'm sure Sarah probably drives drunk with the child. You know what's crazy is I don't think Sarah drives. Thank you, Jim, for this love, man. Everybody shout out Jim for being awesome, for being amazing, for being beautiful with the doggy. Nah, thank you, Jim. I don't think Sarah drove. I could be absolutely wrong, but something just the way she's always shit-faced. The way that she's always shit-faced, I just don't think she drives. I don't know. I could be wrong. You guys hit me and tell me I'm absolutely wrong. And if she does drive, then, oh, shit, whoa. If she does drive, then that's my bad. But something about her just tells me she don't drive. And another thing with the boy's father, with her ex-husband, I don't think he wanted to, because he would complain about her, right? But he knew that she was a complete drunk. He knew she was not good for the child, but I think he just wanted a break. He even said a few times, like he can't do anything because he's always looking after those two. He's always looking after his two children, and that would be Sarah and his actual child. So I think he probably just wanted those couple days out of the week. Like if he got full custody, he would be even worse off. So I don't think he wanted to go to CPS. He just wanted to get those few days and just take what he could get, you know?
Or whatever it was. I started to feel that it was too much togetherness. And when you have too much togetherness, friction happens. So I'm going to go ride my bike. I'm going to go upstairs and read a book. But every waking moment, he wants to be with me. So, and mind you, our townhome is either upstairs or downstairs. So it's like, if you would like to sit downstairs and watch a movie or play on the laptop, look up some jobs, you're more than welcome to. I'm just going to be upstairs maybe watching one of my shows or maybe reading a book. So, and then when that would happen, we really needed that. So what's for dinner? And then we would cook together and eat dinner and then crawl in the bed and watch a movie.
Are you talking about this is like recent? I don't. You kind of like lost me. Like when? What are you?
It was a while.
Kind of like
a little while ago. But
now you're talking about tension building up and that you need space. So have you been feeling that way lately, or
no?
Okay.
No. Okay, my thing is.
So, Angry Crow said this lady does not read books. I almost said something, but I was like, I'm pausing too much. You went upstairs to read a book. She strikes me as a Lifetime movie watcher. She doesn't really strike me as a reader. And have you ever tried to read something while you're shit-faced? It's not the easiest thing in the world. It is not the easiest thing in the world. I'd probably get sick if I had to read something at her level of shit-faced. And it's vodka. Make up book titles she would like to be reading. Haha, make up book titles. Man, I don't know. How to not be a fucking psychopath would probably be a good place to start.
Too, so you all know. Oh, I hate that you can't talk to her, but
too much togetherness.
Dee, his ex-wife. When I say a monster, she's a monster. Like it does. She withholds their children from speaking to him. So he gets upset about that, and then she like completely berates him about money, about the father that he is, what he did to her, all this other stuff. It doesn't matter. I mean, mind you, this is not like been recent, but which is why he doesn't even bother calling anymore, because he knows that she's going to answer and he's going to have to talk to her, so therefore he can't talk to his daughter. The other time he talked to her, made her talk to Cookie. That's on my cell phone too, so you can see it.
Okay.
Man, we gotta start writing it down. How many times did she bring up her cell phone? I think I kid you not, this is cell phone bring up number 6. She's definitely testing them. She's like, yep, that's on my phone. That's on my phone too. She wants to make sure that shit was deleted, bro. So I'll take that back. I think she knows that there's possibly maybe an incriminating video on her phone. You know, like she's not as fucked up anymore. She's coming back. She's like, okay, I'm pretty sure I held the record button on my phone last night. Now, I think I may have deleted it, but I gave my phone to them already. So you could check my phone and the evidence will be right there. No, if you check my phone, yeah. I mean, I do it. I document it all the time. You know, I mean, if you check you know what I mean? She's checking. She's like, I wonder if they know. Did they see anything? Did they check the deleted folder? Did I even take a video? Fuck, I can't remember. I was too shit-faced. I know that feeling. That's how I know. She's in between. She's like, I don't know. Did I or did I not? To be or not to be? Like, yeah, no, she's going through it.
Matter? Like, it doesn't matter.
What is she up to? Ooh,
sending sun to y'all from South Florida. Shout out my Florida people. My Florida palm tree people, my crocodile having people, my swampland living people. Shout y'all out, man. My Floridians out here. I just saw a Florida man wrestle an alligator this morning. It was a good video. I enjoyed myself. Shout out to Florida people. I'm an AG virgin. Last week I was scrolling, heard this voice. Y'all know that. Y'all know that voice. So after binge watching, hands down the best content group of people. Membership bound. Hey, thank you, Jessica Stout. Shout out Jessica for being awesome, showing the love. Hell yeah. Florida Panhandle here. Florida represent. Yo. Shout out Florida. Shout out the Floridians, man. Florida sounds cool as fuck. I need to go to Miami. You know what's crazy is I don't think I've been to Miami, but I've only passed through. That's like one of the few big cities I haven't gone to is Miami, and actually like go hang out and go do shit. But yeah, shout y'all out, man.
Into Monday,
No, I'm just saying like previously why the incidents. What happened is she plays a big.
Here a palm tree alligator have in person. Hell yeah, shout y'all out. Y'all got the wild. Listen, Florida got the wildest ecosystem in the country. You know what's crazy is Florida looks just like Belize, like the swampland. I think you guys even have mangroves and shit. Y'all got alligators. We have alligators and crocodiles in Belize. We got 2 of them bitches. Just everything about it. I've seen pictures and I'm like, damn, that shit look like Belize. Y'all living out there in the forest. Y'all living out there in some shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Big part of it.
Okay.
On top of job and money and groceries and all that.
Okay.
Sunday, when I tell you this, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Is there anybody else at the house?
Nope, it's just me and him.
Since talking yesterday, do you remember any like timelines better? Like what time you guys were playing? What time he was zipped up in the luggage? What time you went upstairs?
We started because we cleaned the house a little bit, did some laundry.
You started the activities around 4, you said?
Yes, around 4:30ish, and then.
You just said that it was dark when you were playing hide and seek, and I'm just curious if you remember.
But when we were outside, that's where we would start and talk about things, and then eventually I was the one that had him come inside so we could
About
do
what
stuff.
time? Do you remember what time that was? Is what she's asking.
Oh shit!
And you said you went up. To
Shout out JoJo. Hey G, first live cherry pop. Love your channel, man. Hey, thank you JoJo. Appreciate you. I hope you enjoy yourself.
Midnight.
Come on in, make some friends.
But those are the only times I have. So I have 4 and I have midnight. So there's a big gap. So I'm just curious, like, if you recall when you went upstairs to hide in the shower, or
like when we started to play hide and seek.
Yeah.
Well, we went inside probably about. If I had to guess, we weren't out there too long. Maybe about 6-ish. Then
You're talking about from hanging out outside and like. Okay.
Well, we have 2 beach chairs that are out there and just enjoy the weather.
Gotcha.
Plus, it started to get dark and gnats and mosquitoes.
Yeah.
So let's go inside. I don't want to be out here anymore.
Okay.
All right, let's go. So we're doing whatever. We did it for a while because that puzzle, I don't know if they took it or they saw it. Worked on the puzzle again, finished it.
This bitch man. Listen, next time I get drunk with a female, I'm gonna get a puzzle. I'm gonna be like, hey, let's do a puzzle. Maybe that's what adults do, right? Adults just be playing with puzzle pieces. This shit. Did they even have a puzzle in the house? That's what I want to know. When there's evidence that comes out, I hope to God I see a 500-piece puzzle in the photos somewhere, because this shit don't even sound believable at this point. Yeah, we went inside to play. Yeah, we like to play. We go inside to play a lot. Like, crazy lady, man. Crazy ma'am. Crazy lady station right here. I saw something in the chat. That's why I said ma'am. What's up, Mary C? How you doing? Shout out Mary, everybody. Joining in. Another moderator for the people. So we got Lisa, Mary, and Vanessa, and Gerda. Lisa, Mary, Vanessa, Gerda. Shout y'all out, man. The big 4 out here doing their thing.
Okay, well, started listening to music for a little bit. Started to paint. Can we turn the music off? No problem. Start at the top, paint, whatever.
No, we did a puzzle and played hide and seek. Normal adult behavior. Yep, the most normal. Some would say the normal-est adult behavior. I know it's not a word. It's the normalest adult behavior ever. Well, yeah, we just play puzzles and play hide and seek, and you know, fuck it. Yeah, it's just natural. It's just a natural thing to do. It's just a natural thing. Thanks, AG. My old man and I are really enjoying your channel. Gotta head to work. Y'all have a good day. AD, thank you so much for the love. Everybody shout out AD for being awesome. Listen, hope you have a great day at work. Go kill it. If anybody tries you, tell them AG Tactical said to fuck off. No, I'm playing. Have a great day at work. I appreciate you so much. You're awesome. Let's continue.
Maybe, gosh, that puzzle, we worked on that for probably a good hour and a half. So 8 o'clock-ish?
Is when you went to hide upstairs originally?
No, that's when we were like painting. So then it's like, okay, well, I don't want to paint anymore. Let's just, come on. Okay, you want to play hide and seek? What he does is, okay, tag, you're it. So it's like, okay, we know. Okay, take off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we did.
And then you went
upstairs, take off.
And then he didn't come up, and you came down. And the suitcase was there originally because you guys were planning to do donations, so it was already there. Have you guys ever played you said you played hide and seek like probably 3 times in your relationship.
Mm-hmm.
When you have played, have you ever zipped him up in a suitcase prior?
No.
Okay. So it was just kind of like that prop was there, and it was there,
yes.
And it was in play because...
Why do you say it like that, though?
I would never do that.
You would never zip them up in a suitcase?
Well, I mean,
we were playing.
No,
I mean, we were
but
playing, obviously.
I'm saying, I'm talking about hide and seek, which is a game, so...
The suitcase originally is in our closet, buried all the way to the back. If you, I know the CSI people saw our closet. Our closet needs to be cleaned out really bad. My son's clothes need to be cleaned out really bad because they don't fit him anymore, and I'm tired of looking at them. So he took it upon himself, including that suitcase, to take it downstairs so we can get all of our clothes, our donations and everything, and just leave the whole thing by the clothing and shoe thing at my son's school.
Gotcha. No, I'm just asking, in the past, like, have you ever zipped him up in anything, jokingly or not, but obviously
no.
I understand, you know, you're claiming that Sunday it was a joking matter, you were laughing,
yes.
he was laughing, but what I'm just asking is in the past, like, is it something
Absolutely
that you guys normally do?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
We were actually this last game running out of places to hide because we have a townhome where it's upstairs or downstairs.
Yeah, I was just going to say, thank you for bringing that up for me, ma'am. Hide and seek for adults. Thank you for bringing that up for me, Miss Boone. You live in a fucking townhouse, right? And you're playing hide and seeks? Like, you would be able to hear the man breathing, bro. It's like, oh, yep, you're over there in our... Like, it's a townhouse, bro. You have upstairs and downstairs, which doesn't make any sense. So you decide to play hide and seek in your townhome where you can hear... Come on, it just doesn't make any sense, guys. Like, I don't even have to rationalize this for you guys. We're not idiots here. Were they actually playing hide and seek? Beats me. But I think she really just brought that story up to make it seem believable, which, I mean, how do you play hide and seek in the house, bro? I can see if you're a kid in a townhome, you're a lot smaller, you could get into things, you could do whatever, but come on. My husband and I have never played hide and seek. I would hope not. Well, I mean, let me take that back. I just would hope that you played it in the right setting. This is not the right setting. You're shit-faced and you're playing hide and seek makes 0 sense to me. 0 cents.
Okay, so do you remember making any videos or maybe having any photos, videos that you remember doing on your phone on
What's up, full of catitude? How you doing?
No.
No.
I think I took a picture of a dog.
Okay. But your phone is password protected, you have the password, he has the facial recognition, so it's not like someone else could be on your phone.
No, I have both.
But you have the face and the password.
Yes.
Yeah, but he only has the face, correct?
No.
to be able to get onto your phone, you told me that he looks at the phone.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were asking if I did. Yes, it's me.
Okay. Does he have access to your phone? Because you said it's a shared phone. Okay, how does he have access?
Sarah, can I borrow your phone? Yeah, it's right there on the kitchen counter.
Okay, but how does he get into it? Because it's password protected.
He'll come and get it to me, and I'll just do the face thing. Where sometimes, too, like, look, he'll joke with me and say, okay, I need to borrow your phone. And he'll hold it while I'm cooking or doing something, do the facial recognition.
Okay, so he doesn't know the password, and he doesn't have the facial recognition. No. But he is the only other person that would use your phone, I'm assuming, other than...
Well, Lucas.
Right. But Lucas wasn't there Sunday. Right. So, to your recollection, no videos on Sunday?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
See, now her heart is pounding. Now her heart is beating out of her fucking chest. And let's pay attention to her hands and see if her hands start shaking. Because whenever my heart beats really hard and that adrenaline starts hitting, my hands get a little tremble to them. You know, just a little tremble. You gotta shake it off. You gotta shake it off and get it together. Let's see if her hands start trembling, because I know for a fact she has something in her brain that's telling her, you might have something on that phone. You might have something on that phone, Sarah. Sarah, there might be something up there, Sarah. Hold on, let's check it out. Play. Dumbass.
Videos on Sunday?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I mean, I get my phone. I maybe took a picture of them, the two of Tess and the dogs.
She's definitely fiddling her fingers. I don't see her hands shaking, but she's fiddling like a motherfucker.
And George and them dancing, but I mean, it's just Tess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I have something that I want to show you that we found.
This shit is crazy. Hold on, let me get some socks. I feel like I'm getting sniffly. Let me get some socks. I got them on the floor already. I'm a piece of shit, so I have my socks already prepared on the ground from where I threw them off the night before. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Okay, here we go. This is where it gets good, y'all. This is where shit hits the fan. What's up, AG? Happy Monday. What's up, Napster? What's up?
And it was from your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it?
The cop sounds really unwell and pregnant.
I just showed you?
Wait, I just rewound the video, guys. Butterfingers. I didn't even notice the cop was pregnant. Is she pregnant? I just thought she was more heavy. I thought she was just the heavier of women. Hold on, let me see. Is she pregnant? Are you sure this lady is pregnant, guys? I don't know. Let's continue though. I don't know.
Well, Lucas.
Right. But Lucas wasn't there. And it was from your phone.
I do see a little lump there. I don't know. Maybe you guys know more than I do. She's pregnant. Oh, okay, she's pregnant. Okay, bet. Y'all just judgmental, man. She could be going through it right now. Leave her alone. Oh shit.
Mhm.
Can you see it?
If you need to move it around, go ahead.
If she's pregnant, she's definitely over Sarah's BS. See, y'all could tell. I thought she looked pregnant too. Okay, y'all could tell. I don't know. Maybe you guys could see the glow on another woman, and you guys are like, yeah, she pregnant. But I couldn't tell. I thought she just enjoyed a few beers every once in a while. I don't know. Hey, don't come to me for that information. I have no idea whether she's pregnant or not. I'll just keep myself neutral on that one. She looked regular to me. I don't know.
No, I don't remember that.
For everything you've done to me.
For everything you've done to me.
You've done.
For everything you've done to me. Listen, her voice is so insufferable. Imagine dying to a drunk bitch saying, for everything you've done to me. That shit probably would fuck you up, wouldn't it? Hold on, let me play.
And it was from your phone.
Mhm.
Can you see it?
If you need to move it around, go ahead.
No, I don't remember that.
No, it's
For
facts,
everything
girl.
you've done to me. For everything you've done to me.
Your battery's about to die.
Shut it down.
Your battery's about to die. She's like, hold on. Your battery's about to die. Don't do that. Don't show me the video. Your battery's about to die.
Okay.
That's hilarious how they dropped the bombshell on their ass and the battery actually dies. Damn. Come on, detective. The baby brain is getting to you. Come on. Here in West Virginia, we call that corn-fed. Nah, I did not think she was. Yeah, I just think, and yeah, she cool. She cooling. She just eating good. She eating well. That's all.
No, I don't remember that.
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me.
Your battery's about to die.
Shut it down.
Oh. Okay.
Let me.
Damn, they fumbled that though. They fumbled that. They definitely fumbled it.
The battery doesn't last very long.
It used to last a lot longer than that. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Let me just grab something.
All right.
And now we have the infamous
No, I was just
one-on-one.
simply asking because you had a look on your face when she asked you if you've ever done that before. You looked kind of shocked and.
No.
Okay, but why did you say it like that? Like.
I don't think you all understand who I am. Where.
Okay. Well, tell me.
No, let me say
I-
that. Yeah, EXO had a good point. Usually detectives act all nice to criminals and get all the info. And wait, shit. Usually detectives act all nice to get the info. These two are the first I've seen expressing pure hatred. No, the female cop is definitely expressing the hatred or the irritability. You're gonna see right now. He tries to do the big reveal didn't work out. I ain't gonna lie. It was kind of bad. It was bad. But he tries to do the empathetic approach. He tries to do the good cop approach. I think she just is over with it, and she knows people like Sarah. She's just like, fuck this girl, fuck Sarah. We're gonna get her. It's too much evidence. I don't have to be nice. You know? I think she was like, I don't need to be nice. But he was definitely over there trying to, you know, soften some blows, be nice. Like right now, you're gonna see how he talks to her. He doesn't show the hatred. She definitely does.
I've always been a straight-A student. I am an outstanding mother to my son.
Hey, thank you,
I
Missy.
excel at
I see
everything.
you.
I would not do that.
You wouldn't lock somebody in a suitcase?
Well, I didn't like completely lock it. I mean, I opened it with one finger. I left enough in there for him to get out.
Okay.
And I wasn't planning on going
One thing I'll
upstairs
say
and-
is though, she might seem over it and she might overtalk people and she might, but I think this detective, I think she is a bit more experienced. This is just my assumption. I don't know who she is. I just think she had more experience and she was like, I could kind of bulldoze my way through this. I think a lot of detectives who try to be nice and try to just, you know, poke around and yeah, buddy, do you want some McDonald's, buddy? I think those are the detectives that don't really know where they're going yet and they really need the information. In her case, I feel like she was like, I have all the information I really need. I could be a bitch. I could overtalk her. I could be rude. It doesn't really matter because even if she shuts down, we have enough information to put her in jail. So she was just like, just whatever. She's that type of girl who will just talk herself into a hole. That's why I think the detective, she was just like, whatever. I'll just be who I am. I'll act natural. I don't like you, you know?
going to sleep.
Okay.
Oh, she is shitting
No, it's just
herself
the way you
right
said
now.
it.
You guys are scaring me.
You guys are scaring me. No, I'm scared too, Sarah.
Why?
Well, we just want you to watch this. It came from your phone.
We're just trying to watch this. It came from your phone. Oh, she is devious. She is devious as fuck. Oh, damn. Listen. We're just trying to watch this. It was on your phone. Come on. Like, chill. We just want to watch this little snuff video together. You know? We just want to watch this snuff video we got off the dark web. Oh, wait. No, you made it. You made it. Yeah. Okay. Let's watch it, Sarah. Come on.
Don't you want to know what's on it?
Yes, please.
What's up, Lauren? Come on now. Every Monday, girl. We out here every Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, shit. We going live.
Is it long? Because I don't know how much I can take. I don't know how much I can take.
I don't know how to find her.
Do I have to watch this?
Do I have to watch
I
this?
continuously throw up. I don't sleep. I don't want to see it, if that's okay.
Well, it's on your phone, and you can either explain it or we take it for what it is.
Yeah. We're just trying to give you the opportunity to tell us what's going on. That's it.
It's that long?
2 minutes.
No,
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me. Fuck you.
And
Fuck you.
that's you, your voice.
And you know another thing is she's emotional. She said fuck you, and then she said fuck you, and then she started crying again. Hey, emotional, that emotion shit, that'll get you. So maybe she could get away with crime of passion, maybe. But I don't know. But you could tell, yeah, this is some drunk hatred shit. Definitely. She's sweating balls right now. Yeah, no, she's shitting herself right now. That's how bad it is. Absolutely shitting herself. For the next 2 hours, the only 2 words, not intentional. No, her diaper's filled with doo-doo right now. She's not having a great time.
Sarah. That's my name.
I put the poll up though, guys. You guys let me know. Did she intentionally kill his ass or did she accidentally forget about it?
Yeah, that's when you do when you choke me.
I don't want to watch it, please. Okay.
Last time we talked to you, you had said that you put him in the suitcase, he had 2 fingers hanging out, and you
I
went
flipped
to
him
bed.
over.
Sarah, I
flipped him
can't
over,
breathe, babe.
And that's where it was.
There's 2 different videos and a still picture where, yeah, it shows you flipping him in different positions, and him saying that he can't breathe, and you saying fuck
So
you.
this is upside down. So in order for him to have gotten into it,
It was flipped up.
right, it was flipped up normal.
Yes.
Like as if you're packing something. So this is upside down.
Guys, this is killing me right now.
So this image is upside down, and then this small video that occurred 11 minutes later, it's flipped over.
Yeah, his voice is pretty much like Sarah, you're not serious, right? Like, babe. Like he was like, come on, babe, I can't breathe, babe. Like, come on, all right, stop it. It was funny. You got me. I can't breathe now. Like, let me get the fuck out of here. Yeah, nah. I'm Irish. I like to fight. I quit drinking. Wow. That's a crazy way to start the sentence. I'm Irish. I like to fight. I quit drinking. Hey, good for you, Cray Cray. Good for you. Damn.
The other way, closer to your dining room table.
Okay.
Now he's obviously still in there. So he didn't. How did it go from the back to the front?
I
She
flipped
kicked
it.
him.
Okay.
My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep,
Well, that's what you did.
Yeah.
but not intentional though.
No, you told me you went upstairs because
What?
you were
Stop
getting
here.
ready for bed.
Stopped here.
Okay, but
Where's here?
show me where you can see any fingers coming out, because there's the end.
And his head's right here.
Mm-hmm.
So going like this, rather than going all the way up, it's like this.
But why is he saying I can't breathe, and why is he pushing on it as if he can't get out?
And it doesn't show a hole.
There's no
gap.
hole. There's no fingers. I don't see his fingers. There's no hole.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't know, like, what you want me to tell you.
I'm just telling you what we see and what we've heard from the other video.
I understand.
He's begging for you to let him out. You sound
Irritated.
You're laughing in the beginning, and then in the end, it sounds kind of like a.
No, it's not malicious.
Well, saying fuck you,
It's not malicious.
then what is that?
What does fuck you mean to you?
Well,
Like if you
Just
were
a
to
bit of
target
malicious
someone
intent.
like he does. Like, I get called everything but a white woman, so
Okay.
my intention was not to leave him in there. Please understand that. My intention was
And right
not
here is where
to
she
leave him in
realized.
there.
Please understand that. I think up until now, she just thought, you know, we're talking about his death. You know, I'll bullshit a few things. It's not a big deal. He died in the suitcase. It was an accident. I think she was going with accident, right? Now she's realizing that police are going with malicious intent. And that's a no-no for her. She's smart enough to realize that this might not be good.
Like he does. Like, I get called everything but a white woman, so
Okay.
my intention was not to leave him in there. Please understand that. My intention was not to leave him in there.
But you went upstairs thinking that he could get himself
Yes.
out, but the video shows
That's
at
what I
no
told
point
you.
can I see his fingers.
He'll be up here any minute.
And then 30 minutes later, he didn't show.
And he's telling you
And I
he
didn't
can't
wake
breathe.
up.
Do you
He's
think
not
he's
able to get
joking?
out.
You told me he was laughing, and I.
We were
The
before.
video, there's no
When he
laughing.
first got in there, both of us were.
So how long was he in there for? Like, this video is at 11:12 when it starts, so was he in there for like a long time prior to
No.
recording this?
No.
So it goes from funny to no longer funny,
But
and
I
you're
didn't.
the only one laughing.
But I didn't think that.
The survey is still up, guys. Just look at the top of the chat. I'm gonna tell you guys the results when it's only 122 votes. Everybody vote. Do you guys think she killed him intentionally or not intentionally? In other words, was she just trying to punish his dumb ass, or was she really trying to take him up out of here? I didn't even vote myself. Let me go ahead and vote myself. Oh, I can't vote. Yeah, no, but the poll is still there. I'm gonna leave it up for a few. I'm gonna leave it up for like 30 minutes. But a lot of you guys are saying yes, but a lot of you guys are saying also that no, it wasn't intentional. Like she just wanted to scare him. 32% of you guys are saying that it wasn't intentional. So, I mean, that might be enough to let a jury, excuse me, that might be enough to let a jury think twice. If, you know, there's 500 of us in this chat, right? Almost. If 32% of you guys are saying that that's no, then we might have a situation here. When she goes to trial, we might have a situation of her getting off. Possible. Or way less time, you know. Unintentional manslaughter or whatever the fuck they could hit you with. You know, something a little less than murder or second-degree murder. What do I think? I don't know, guys. I don't know. My mind goes back and forth. I think for me personally, I need to see more evidence. I need to see more evidence because at this point, it's like every once in a while you want to think that maybe she was just too shit-faced. But once we see the evidence, if she indeed kicked him down the stairs, then I'll have my answer for real. Can we redo the survey? I want to change my vote. Oh, shit. I see you, Jim. I'm going to redo it later. Oh, shit. I keep fucking up our video. All right, let's keep going.
He was, like, panicky. Like,
So pushing up on a suitcase saying, Sarah, 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 I can't breathe.
George has done that in the past before, too, where it's just, like, he thinks that he's woe is me kind of thing, where it's like,
He's never been locked in a suitcase. That's where he couldn't get out. So
it's kind of, I thought it was
and
the
you know
boy
the oxygen
crying
something.
wolf kind of thing.
Okay.
And again, my plan.
But nowhere in there is he laughing, is he joking. He is begging. And you're the only one laughing.
Okay.
And you're the only one saying derogatory comments. Like you're mad.
No. Please don't.
There are too many lies in her story, AG. That says a lot. Yeah, maybe I'm on the fence still, too. Zone Man said she should marry Paul. Now, that is out of left field. That is out of nowhere. Nah, she would kill Paul, too. She would for sure kill Paul. He's too stupid for her. Even though she's a drunk, she would definitely do something foul to his ass. I think subconsciously wanted to kill him and after after her blackout, her true self punished him. But I think forgetting wasn't irrational. Well, I think forgetting wasn't intentional. I don't know. I had to watch that video. I would be horrified if I did it. The wording of the poll is off. Can't vote. Hold on, let me edit it. Oh, I ended it. Damn. The wording of the poll is off? Did Sarah intentionally kill Jorge? Yes? No. I don't think the wording is off. But there's the polling. 173 people said, 173 people voted. 65% said yes, 34% said no. I don't know. I'll do the poll again. But the reason why I don't know for sure yet is because we don't have all the evidence. Like, if she zipped them in the suitcase, right, and went to sleep and fell asleep and that was it, that was the only thing, which is what she's claiming, then I would say maybe it was neglect. Maybe it was an accident, right, quote unquote. But if she zipped them in the suitcase, made a video, said fuck you, well, we know she did all that. Made a video, said fuck you, and then kicked them down the stairs, flipped them over, kept making videos. You remember, she kicked him down the stairs and then took a picture of him flipped over. So if all that checks out, then we're entering the area of, oh shit, of possible premeditation or possible, like she wanted it to happen. That's the, for lack of better words. But I don't know. Let's continue.
I don't mean to sound negative, and I don't know if I can say this, but like it's like you guys are kind of trying to like feed me. Like,
no, I'm just trying to show you a video that you no longer want to watch because you probably don't want to know the outcome of how and what you said.
Well, I know what.
You know what's on that video now?
No.
You remember making that video?
No.
Why don't you remember making the video?
Probably because we had been drinking.
But you weren't drunk.
But you weren't drunk. Exactly.
Just because I went upstairs and. Just because you're drunk doesn't mean that you.
told us times that you were not drunk. You said that you had your wits about you. You said he had his wits about you.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you don't like not having your wits. In my experience, if somebody cannot remember doing something to the extent of making 2 videos and taking a photo, they are intoxicated.
Yep.
Okay. I understand where you all are coming from.
Well, we're just trying to make sense of it. We're trying to figure out what
We're trying to figure out this video.
You explain it to us. We're listening.
I just did. Like, we were playing, and then, like, I thought it was...
Somebody, you guys are crazy. Y'all said, oh, wait, where's the comment? Where's the comment? Sarah would drink and abuse her anxiety medication, causing her to black out and turn into a white dragon. What the fuck? That's hilarious. I'm gonna pin that. She turned into the white dragon after that shit. She had a whole transformation. God damn it. Crazy. Yeah. Get some, hey, anybody need some, you guys need a crazy combination to get you through the day? Drink about half a bottle of vodka and take some anti-anxiety medication. You guys will be locked the fuck in. Take it from me, guys. You'll be locked in.
My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep. My plan was not to, he'll be up here any minute.
But you willingly went upstairs and went to sleep. No one forced you to go upstairs and get
My
ready
plan
for
wasn't
bed.
also to leave him in the suitcase.
So why didn't you take him out?
Because I went upstairs, and then I fell asleep.
But why didn't you consciously think, he's asking to come out, he can't
I didn't do it
breathe.
intentionally.
What do you think is going to happen if you leave somebody in a confined space like that?
Well, I thought...
White Dragon is what his fam called her. What? That's fucked up. But at the same time, fuck her. I know everybody was stressed the fuck out when Sarah came around. I remember his brother said one time that she's a huggy, feely, touchy person. And one time his older father was there and she tried to hug him and he didn't want to hug her and she knocked him over. It's just like that you could even imagine that, right? You can even imagine that shit. It's like she's drunk, she's tipsy and shit, she's kind of fucked up. She's like, oh, come here, oh my God, give me a hug. And then she like knocks him over. Oh my God, I could visualize that right now. I could visualize that shit right this very moment and it's not pretty. It sounds like a disaster, actually.
By not zipping it up all the way, it would be okay. My plan was not to leave him in the
And what was
suitcase.
your plan?
Waiting for him to come upstairs.
And then when he did it?
I fell asleep.
You said you were up there 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, somebody not coming up.
Knowing that the last time you saw him was in the suitcase, 30 minutes later, you're like, maybe I should go check on him. Maybe I shouldn't.
No.
Well, that didn't cross your mind because it didn't happen.
That's like an assumption. Like, that's what you all are thinking. Just.
We're asking.
It's the whole.
You tell us.
It's the drinking. That's what it is. It's the drinking. I thought it was like, I thought he was okay. Like, I didn't,
He's telling you he's not. He's telling you, Sarah, I can't breathe. He's saying your name and you're like, that's my name, don't wear it out.
Guys, that's how we are with each other. Like, nobody understands our relationship. This whole suitcase thing never happened before.
Would you leave someone else in a suitcase? Would you leave Lucas in a suitcase jokingly? Because it was a joking matter. You put him in there jokingly. Would you leave Lucas jokingly in there? And you love Lucas, right? And you love
I wouldn't
George.
do that to him either. I wouldn't do that to him.
So I just.
Well, it's not like, again, I don't think you all understand. Like, it's.
I mean.
That was not my intention.
Well,
y'all don't have any idea what I've done for him.
But by your acts, and that's exactly right. You get to the point where you've done so much for somebody and they don't show you any appreciation.
He did.
Not by your words in the video. I don't get that.
He did.
Because you bring up the fact that when he's choking you, you can't breathe. That's how you felt when he cheated on you. You couldn't breathe. And you verbally several times told him just fuck you.
Well, you said it in the video, but you won't let us play the rest of it because you don't want to.
When I say cheating, it's on his phone.
Okay. Cheating is cheating.
I think so too.
Exactly.
It's your definition of cheating, though. So I mean, that's what the word cheat means.
And that's what you told him in the video. That I couldn't breathe when you cheated on me.
Have you ever put someone else in a suitcase? No, I can't say I have. I can't say I have. I can't say I have. Xanax and Aprazolam. Xanax is Aprazolam? I don't know. I just know Xanax is Xanax. A lot of people get touchy-feely when drunk. The female detective has some huge feet. Why do you guys hate this woman? I don't understand. Y'all just don't like her. That's fucked up. I didn't even notice her feet until you guys said that. And now that you say it, she has some big ass feet. Holy shit. She must be tall. You know what's crazy is the camera is showing from up here. She's probably a tall woman. That's why. I like her hair. I don't know. I can't see her face. She might be attractive. She got some big feet though. I ain't gonna lie. You guys are terrible. You guys are mean. Just because you're cool as fuck. Thank you, AG. Thank you, AG. Sarah, in the moment, didn't give a fuck about George, in my opinion. Thank you, Roro. I'm glad that you think I'm cool as fuck. I appreciate you. Everybody shout out Roro. I almost said JoJo. Everybody shout out Roro for being awesome. AG doesn't know enough about Sarah to hate her yet. No, I know a lot about Sarah. Remember, I covered Sarah like 5 months ago when it first came around, maybe like 6 months ago. I did the interrogation video and nobody watched it, so I decided to do it again. I think nobody watched it at the time because nobody was as interested as now. But thank you, Michelle. And everybody shout out Roro again, man. Thank you so much for the compliment. Thank you for the vibes, the donation. You're awesome. But what was I gonna say? I do know I know a lot about Boone, I feel like, in my opinion. But just to go as far as saying that she definitely was trying to take him out, that's a lot to say. I still think she should go to jail 1,000%. But to say that she was trying to kill him, that's the question that I really want to find out. I'm not sure if she really was. That's all I'm saying. I'm not sure. I want to say yes, but then sometimes I say no. So I don't know. Somebody said it's the shoes that's making her feet look big. Yeah, it's probably the shoes. I ain't tripping on her. You guys are the only one that's tripping on the female cop. Oh shit, let's go.
No.
That's how I felt when he said, Sarah, I can't breathe. And you told him,
I don't
fuck
know
you.
what you. This is.
What would you say if
life-changing.
somebody told you that they had done this?
Done what?
Zipped somebody in a suitcase and went up and went to bed.
Do you all not think? So you all think that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that what you guys are trying to assume?
Yeah.
Or trying to like?
Yeah, pretty
We're
much.
just, the video is very portraying of the opposite of what you told us.
No.
It is not leading up, it is not matching what statement you gave us in the car.
So.
And that's why we want to know.
And I don't remember
injuries-
doing those.
The injuries are not consistent with what you told us. So we have a lot of inconsistencies, and this video explains itself. It really, truly does.
You don't think that I have thought about that?
Thought about the video, or thought
Excuse me.
about...
But no, again, if you don't mind, please. So you all are assuming that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there, now I'm going to go to sleep? Is that what you all are assuming?
Well, it's not an assumption when that's what you told us, so that happened.
That's what happened.
And the video...
Michelle said
Yeah, I mean,
second degree murder in my opinion. Okay, so we already have people with firm beliefs. A lot of you guys are saying it's second degree. Hey, I mean, honestly, I'm expecting her to get second degree. Hold on. Sorry, I got an email. No, I think, what was I saying? Fuck. I forgot what I was saying. That's crazy. No, but I was reading a comment. Michelle said, I think she kicked him down she kicked that suitcase downstairs. She tormented and taunted him, intentionally left him, and he croaked. Oh, and went to bed and he croaked. I think she intentionally wanted to hurt him. I don't know if she intentionally wanted to kill him. But yeah, she'll probably get second degree. I'm just saying it's a possibility that she doesn't.
I'm not going to say...
You thought he could get out on his own. But the video shows that he cannot get out on his own.
But when I unzipped it with one finger.
From the outside.
But it had the hole in it.
And you're claiming that it had a paper clip, so that's what assisted you in doing it.
No.
Is what you told us.
When I had my sweatshirt, I said I thought it had a paper clip on it. It's got...
But the zipper part is broken.
Yes, which is why we were going to
zip
zip it.
Yeah.
I just...
You were able to unzip it from the outside.
Yeah, I expect her to get second degree. Hold on, let's look up second degree murder. All right. A type of unlawful killing that is done with malice, afterthought, but without premeditation. But without premeditation. And then we got first degree murder. Any murders that are committed with intent and premeditation. Classified as first. Intent and premeditation. If she's charged with second degree murder, she is guilty. She didn't plan it, but her not letting him out of the suitcase caused him to pass away. Yeah, I think she's going to get that second degree. You guys let me know your thoughts, but I think she's going to get that second degree. I don't think they're really going to hit her with first because I don't think when you're a drunk, you can't really premeditate shit anyway, I feel like. Like, what the fuck are we premeditating? Like, you're shit-faced all the time.
Easily, because that's the way they're designed.
But you could on the inside, too. I don't know how...
But why wouldn't he have gotten himself out if he could?
I don't know. Like, I don't know if he saw, like, where the hole was. I don't know.
I don't know if he saw where the hole
I
was.
didn't see no fingers.
Maybe he's
on the one
stupid.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's in one position, and where his head would be, we should be able to see fingers. And then when it's flipped over onto this right side, again, his head is closer to us facing the video, so we should be able to see fingers. And we don't see anything. We see no movement of him trying to unzip it or physically unzipping it. All we see is pushing up, trying to push out of it.
Please do not assume.
I'm not assuming. I haven't assumed anything. I follow evidence.
But my intention was not, again, oh good, I got him in there, now I'm just going to go to sleep.
What do you think someone that knows nothing about this or hears just a little bit like, oh, they were playing around in a suitcase
She's been
and
drinking
then watches that
probably went
video?
to sleep. That's what happened.
But you let him out before. I mean, you put him in, so why didn't you take him out?
Because I was upstairs and I fell asleep.
No, before you went upstairs. You, like, consciously had to walk upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you obviously remember going to bed because you were able to give me a time frame on that. And you specifically told me that you went upstairs.
My intention is not for this to happen. I am sick about it. I've never done anything like this before in the past. I am sick. Especially with that. I thought I couldn't sleep last night. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. You tell us the last night, you vividly remember this when you told us last night, that he was laughing, you were laughing, you put him in the suitcase, he has two fingers sticking out, and you go to bed. Now we see something totally different, and it actually shows you upset and, again, using derogatory terms to him when he's begging for his life to get out of that suitcase.
So
what,
but my thing
you
is
say we're assuming, we're not assuming,
but
we're
the
telling
fingers,
you what's on there.
so it just happened to be that whenever I was videotaping or doing whatever else it was, just happened to not have that in it.
Okay. And you also, in the video, you can't see any holes. There's nowhere in that where the zipper separates and you can see a hole. If there's a hole, he's pushing on it, begging you to get out. We should probably see that hole that
He
you're
essentially
talking
would have
about.
been able to get out.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Based off what you're telling us, he should have been able to get out.
Okay.
But the video shows him attempting to get out, begging to get out, and he can't. So that's just what we're trying to figure out. I don't know if maybe you had too much to drink, you zipped it up all the way, and then,
I did not zip it up all the way.
Okay, well.
She's being charged with second-degree murder. Yeah, grounded. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We know.
I did not zip it up all the way.
I'm just saying that she could have gotten charged. Like what I was saying earlier is like, she probably could have got manslaughter, or she probably could have got first degree. Like I was just theorizing, but second degree is probably what prosecutors know that they could get her for the easiest. And I think the whole goal is just get Boone in jail. Whatever works to get Boone, the tunage in jail. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna rock out with that second degree.
Okay. This is horrific, okay?
Oh, it is.
Horrific.
Yeah,
It is terrible.
Yeah,
Horrific.
it's pretty bad.
I don't think I'll ever be right because of this.
Sucks.
Ever be right.
Terrible.
Dealing with everything else that I have in my life, personally. And then this,
Okay.
Yep.
whom I loved, it was not intentional. I will put my hand on the Bible. It was not intentional. I would not do that to him nor anyone else.
But you did.
Not intentional.
You intentionally went up to bed.
I didn't intentionally
left
go to
him.
bed because I'm thinking, okay,
Hold
good,
on,
he can
hold
get
on.
out.
How did you not intentionally go to bed? You said you went upstairs and got into bed. That's intentionally going to bed.
Waiting for him.
And he doesn't come, but you don't go down to check on him.
So I happen to go to sleep. When I say go to sleep,
And what do
it
you
goes
normally
off
do when you
whatever
go to
you're
bed?
gonna do.
What do you normally do when you go to bed?
What do you mean?
What is a bed for?
Oh shit. Woo!
Going to sleep.
Right.
Gosh darn it. We got Mary out here. Damn it, Mary. Shout from AG family. Oh, from your AG family. Thank you for bringing all of us. See, I can't. When I begin excited, I can't read for shit. From your AG family, thank you for bringing all of us an informative and entertaining channel, plus keeping it real as always. Thank you, Mary. Man, if I don't see like 100 likes on Mary's damn donation, that shit is uncalled for. How much of us? It's 456 in here. Y'all go ahead and give her a little thumbs up. You feel me? Just go ahead and just give her that little thumbs up. Let her know, hey, let her know that we appreciate her. At least I do, man. Like, I appreciate you so much, Mary. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot. Everybody shout her out. I'm buying new equipment, man. I'm upgrading shit. Like, it is not falling on unthankful. It's not falling into unthankful hands. I appreciate you so much. Mary's out here as shit. Yeah. Shout her out. Oh, what's up, Roblox Mom? I didn't even see you in here. I always remember Roblox Mom because Paul always talks about fucking Roblox. So every time I see her names, I'm like, oh, that's Roblox Mom. She has a kid probably who plays Roblox. No, Mary, much love to you. Oh my God. That's probably like the highest donation ever. $200? Like damn, girl. Shit. Chill. Nah, no, don't chill. Everybody shout her out, man. One more time. I'm not gonna harp on it too much, but shit. Thank you so much. Do I hear a 300? Yo, yeah. You know I gotta take time out. Everybody's like, oh, you talk too much. You know, like, no, like we gotta shout her out for that. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's shit. It's like 2 days of work. Stop playing. It's like 2 days of work, people. Thank you so much, Mary. Awesome stuff, man. Shout her out. And she read up on her membership. She is now a 6-monther. Congratulations on the 6-month membership. It's from all of us, whether you can afford it or not. Everyone's welcome to the family. Sending love to everyone. Shit. Well, there you go. Thank you guys, man. Shit. Thank everybody, man. I appreciate you guys. That's some community shit right there. Shit. Anyways, thank you, Mary. Fuck. Anyways, let's continue. I don't even know how to continue on after shit like that. It's like, fuck. Hey, it's from all of y'all though. She specifically said that. Hey, so shout out everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate everybody for just viewing. You know what I mean? Like, we could have conversation, we could talk shit, we could talk about shit happening. Like, you know, it's a dope ass community. So again, everybody who just comes out in the first place. I don't think I say that enough. Everybody who just turns on their YouTube and just fucks with me. It means a lot. Trust me. I remember back in the days when I was streaming to 0 viewers. I was streaming over to 14 viewers. And shout out my 14 fucking viewers because they didn't have to drop in, you know. But yeah, shit. Shout y'all out, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Oh shit, a gem with the 10 gifted memberships, man. A Gem and Mary. Y'all two are top tier. I appreciate everybody, man. Everybody who got that membership. Zone Man finally got that free membership. I seen you in the chat. Guess what? You got it for free. Zone Man with the free membership. Grounded Solidarity. Deborah Miller. And I say these names because a lot of people are like, ooh, I got a gifted membership and I don't even know who gave it to me. So listen up, y'all. You guys just received that shit. Zone Man, Grounded Solidarity, Deborah Miller, Janie, not to be confused with Jenny, Laura Lee, Rosianna Wilson, Crime Cat. Hey, Crime Cat, you got that shit. Shout you out. Betty Jean. Everybody who got the gifted membership, the free membership, you guys are here for a month of free awesomeness, man. Check out the emojis. Make sure you take advantage of the make sure you guys take advantage of the archive until before your membership expires. You know, you just got free access to everything, you know? So go check that shit out. Check out the exclusive video I posted a few days ago. Fuck yeah. It only shows me super chat. Tara said it only shows her super chat. That's weird. Maybe that's why some people don't know when they get gifted memberships. So here what I'm going to do, I'm just going to shout out the people. Unless somebody gifts like 50 gifted memberships. If it's like 10, 20, I'm going to try to go down the list and let everybody know who got it. But hey, a Jim, thank you so much. Mary, you guys are fucking lit. I gotta do the bow, you know. Got a little respect for y'all, you know. Shit, a quick bow for y'all too, real fast, man. Shit, shout out a Jim, shout out Mary. Shit, I need some water after that. I'm gonna continue the video though. Shout them the fuck out, guys. Let's play this thing.
So you go to
But
bed,
obviously
you do
you
what?
can tell too that, like, I
You
think
go to
everything
bed,
also.
you do what? Okay. You kept telling us,
Jenny.
hey, I wasn't intoxicated. I wasn't this. I wasn't
Actually,
that.
let me address this. Jenny said, do you have Cash App or PayPal because YouTube takes half? Okay. YouTube takes a percentage, y'all. That is a fact. They do not take half. But I actually do have a Cash App, and this is not if you guys listen, if you're here to enjoy some content. So if you don't got it or whatever, don't trip. Like I've seen a few people say like, "Oh, I wish I could donate, but whatever. Don't feel bad about that shit. If you want to donate, go ahead and fucking donate. So I'm gonna put out the Cash App for those of you who want to, but shit, I've seen that comment a couple of times, and trust me, again, you guys fucking coming out is fucking dope. So trust me, I started this thing with nobody. Like nobody thought this shit was gonna be anything. I had a few friends who believed in me. Shout out Richard Wade, man. That's my boy. My boy always believed in me. Always gave me advice. Not even advice. He just always gave me, he just always made me feel like I could do it. So if you're watching this, bro, I appreciate you. I love you, man. Now I'm just going on random tangents here. But, okay, AG Tactical. AG Tactical. Hold on, let me put it in for my Cash App. AG Tactical. I don't even put this shit in my description. I need to... I just don't... Sometimes it's like... I don't know. Sometimes it's like, should I put it in my description? Like, I don't know. Anyway, so my Snapchat... I mean, my Cash App is AG Tactical Live. I'm going to put it up right now. Oh, hold on. Let me play the video while that's happening so you guys don't get pissed with me. Hey, but again, I appreciate you guys.
Being drunk and intoxicated, which, yes, you can tell that I had been drinking, but...
Okay. So if you weren't intoxicated, then why would you ever leave somebody in a suitcase that's begging to get out, that's telling you they can't breathe?
If I hadn't been drinking, you still think it would be the same thing? Where it's like, hop in, I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay, boom, there it is.
Is that what you all are trying to do? To portray me as?
Okay, let me make sure this is correct. AG Tactical Live, replace pinned message. Okay, guys, look at the pinned message. Again, this is for the people who are asking. That's my Cash App. You guys are fucking awesome. Let's continue the video.
Anything. I'm simply asking you to explain
Love you, Mary.
What happened.
Everything was fine and dandy.
I wouldn't call it fine and dandy.
Was fine and dandy. You also, okay, for me to tell you this, again.
Hey, Gerda, I see you. I see you. I got you covered.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know
the video
what you all
As she's talking, she's playing it. See, this detective is a menace, bro. She's a straight up menace, dog. I'm telling you. As she's talking the bullshit, let me focus up. As Sarah's spewing horse bullshit out of her, ooh, horse and bullshit, two of them mixed together. As she's spewing out the horse bullshit, this detective starts playing the video. What a fucking menace.
Okay, for me to tell you this, again, mind you, I've been without him for a day now.
Mm-hmm.
I see AG Tactical, but not Love. No, Tara, it's live. It's AG Tactical Live. Be careful, y'all. Be very careful. You might be sending shit to the... Look at it. That's why I made sure it was correct. AG Tactical Live. L-I-V-E. Don't get it mixed up. Copy and paste it if you need to.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you all want me to tell you, because this was not in any way, shape, or form, hand on the Bible, intentional.
What's up, Annie? How you doing?
So you just left him there to
didn't kill him.
You left him there to teach him a lesson?
I didn't mean to leave him there.
She said something like, joke's on you. Now, all right, listen. Focus on the... it don't say live. Hold on, Taro, what are you saying? I think Cash App is AG Tactical. It doesn't say live. Oh, no. Okay, actually, yeah. Actually, that's what it is. I'm sorry. My name is AG Tactical Live, but the actual... Kathy, I see it, Kathy. Hey, everybody shout out Kathy for being awesome. Shout out Kathy. Hold on, let me make sure. Fuck. No, but there's only one AG Tactical, so yeah, I mean, this is kind of derailing me a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna give this 2 more seconds, and if I can't figure this the fuck out, then we're just gonna have to do it next live. Okay, so my name is AG Tactical, but the Cash App symbol, so like what you're saying is it doesn't have the live on it. My name, yeah, the cash tag is AG Tactical. There you go. Exactly. Yeah. So the one I did post, just don't put the live. It'll be correct. All right, let's go. Yeah, there you go. It shows up as AG Tactical, but the @ name is AG Tactical Live. There you go. So it is me. Pin replace message. Look at the pin message. Carla explained it, but they're me. They're me. AG Tactical or AG Tactical Live, but the name itself is AG Tactical Live. Let me make sure. All right, anyways, so what I was saying about Sarah, pay attention to the video. You're going to hear her say something like, joke's on you. Listen to it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Again.
You hear Sarah talking in real time right now, but if you listen to the video, she says something to Jorge like, joke's on you. Listen to this shit.
Mind you, I've been without him for a day now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you all want me to tell you, because this was not in any way, shape, or form, hand on the Bible, intentional.
Okay. So you just left him there to
I didn't kill him.
You left him there to teach him a lesson?
You hear what she said? Joke's on you, or something's on you. Man, listen, Sarah is devious, homeboy and homegirl. She is not, Sarah's out here on that demon time. Shit. I promise you, Sarah, Cynthia, Janie, I sent you a little something, AG Tactical. Can you please check? What is it, Cynthia? Janie? Is your name up there as Cynthia? I don't know, but let's continue.
I didn't mean to leave him there. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You got up and walked away. How is that not intentionally leaving him there?
Because I'm looking at the hole, knowing that it's there.
Oh, she said that's
He'll
on
get out,
you.
no problem. Because you don't.
And then he doesn't. But you don't go check on him. You say you're up for 30 minutes, and he doesn't come up. You don't go down and check on him?
I'm in the bed.
You even move.
And off.
You admit to moving the suitcase over. So
you roll it.
You roll it out. It's not like.
I didn't want it to be like that. Don't.
You didn't want him to be upside down. How do you even get upside down?
Right.
Fuck you.
You guys are killing me right now.
I just want you to hear.
That fuck you was like a war cry. She said fuck you like shit. Her life depended on that shit. Fuck you. Listen, fuck him. Fuck him. She said that shit like it was a war cry. Man, listen. This is a scary lady. AG, please look up Pastor John Paul Miller Pastor John Paul Miller when you get the chance. Wild story. Sending big love to you and AG fam. Thank you, Lauren. My UK folks. My UK people. Lauren, Jim, Mary, everybody else who donated hours ago. You guys are fucking lit, man. Can't even describe it.
That's how he talks to me most of the time. I don't know how.
Well, I mean, we're going to be here for a little while. I mean, let's just go ahead and... Hold on. Yo, Carla, thank you so much for the love. Carla over here sending the fucking... Over here sending the Cash App. Thank you, Carla. Showing love out here. AG, please look up Pastor John Paul? That's a weird name. John Paul Mila. Oh, I've heard about this shit. Okay, good shit. I heard about this shit. I wasn't even on the job. I wasn't even researching. I was just living my life, and this shit popped up. And then he explains, like, to the congregation. I'm not even gonna say too much because I don't want to fuck up like what actually happened. But he kind of like explains to the congregation what happened before evidence is released. We might need to check into that, y'all. We might need to check into that. Thank you for the heads up, Lauren. Oh shit.
I don't know how you want me to say it.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Female detective is a little condescending. Think? No, she is. She is. And I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Fuck Sarah. And you know what she's saying? She's saying, fuck Sarah. I don't like this bitch. That's what the detective is saying. And honestly, yeah, it's about professionalism and make sure you get your guy and don't push them into a corner. Look, if you know that you could bully that person into a confession, or if you know you could bully that person into telling the truth, then so be it. I don't care if you're mean, condescending, tell me that I'm a piece of shit. I mean, you're getting your job done at the end of the day. Love the channel and the AG gang. Thank you, Michelle Eaton. Ooh, this is not her first time. Shout out, Michelle, showing love out here. Thank you so much. Heartbreaking case. Michelle, he's a creep. His beautiful wife started grooming her at 14 when he was 28. Yeah, we're gonna get into that later. We're gonna, they're on some real cult shit. We're gonna get into that later. That might be a good one to cover, to be real. But someone said Confessions of a Drunk Woman. Yeah, she's letting her know she doesn't like her. And again, this is an unconventional approach by most detectives, but hey, if you know you got that shit, so be it. So fucking be it. But yeah, I do think she's condescending as fuck.
What you would expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a suitcase.
I didn't mean to leave him in there.
Okay.
What's your reasoning for
Hey, Carla, hold on.
not calling 911?
Shout out Carla for the Cash App. You're so awesome. Thank you, Carla.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know what to do and how horrific it was. I called Ryan, and 5 minutes later I called you guys? Not even 5 minutes. Nonetheless, that I had to I was trying to do CPR. I had to get him out.
Confessions of a drunk.
And try to do CPR. And then called you guys. And then was continually doing CPR with the dispatch on the phone, where he had me count out loud to help me focus on what I was doing.
It just, I don't know how, I mean, you can sit here all day long and say, I thought he was going to get himself out, but he didn't, and you went upstairs, and you stayed there for 30 minutes before you fell asleep.
But can I say, too,
you chose not to ever at any point during that 30 minutes walk back down and check on him.
No, wait 1 second. Because I know, with you all, and then, because you continually ask me, time frames, where I told you,
Horrific. She's vocabulistic. Yo, Carol, you're fucking funny. I'm actually pinning that. Yo, this is a vocabulistic woman. This is a very vocabulistic woman. Never you fuck with her. Vocabulistic as fuck, guys. Come on now. Paul taught us. If you really listen to Paul Ferguson, you'll learn some things. So come on now. You'll learn some things.
A guesstimate. So for all I know, maybe it was 10 minutes.
Okay. But the point is, you left the living room where he was begging for help and went upstairs. Regardless of how long you were there, you left. You say,
I thought he was the boy calling wolf. Again.
Okay.
So when he asked to be let out, Like, what's your reasoning for not letting him out?
When I was upstairs?
No, when he's asking on the video, he asked multiple times. He asked to be let out. I can't breathe. Why didn't you let him out?
Well, number one, I had no idea it was going to end like that.
Okay.
Number one.
Okay.
Number two, just, you know what? I'll give you 5 minutes or so in there. I'll give you 5 minutes or so.
I remember this when I first covered this interrogation. She said that I'll give you 5 minutes, okay? Just simmer down. I'll let you out. I'll give you 5 minutes to simmer. Go ahead and simmer, and I'll let you out. What the fuck? Ma'am, I am dying. You're gonna let me simmer for 5 minutes? That shit is crazy, dog. Hey, Michelle, happy day after Cinco de Mayo. Hey, you know what's funny? The spirits must have been talking to me because the Cinco de Mayo spirits must have been on me. Because yesterday I decided to kind of like drink for like no apparent reason. And I was just vibing. I went to see a friend and shit. Because I kind of like do shit in the day and then I'll work. I'll record and I'll work and I'll do stuff like from midnight to 5 a.m. That's like typically my recording time. So I was like, you know, it's a good day. It's a good day. And then I looked down at my phone and I was like, oh, it's Cinco de Mayo. Man, listen, I was locked in and I didn't even know it. Happy Cinco de Mayo, guys. I have to take care of something for work. A DV issue just happened. What is a DV issue? Oh, a domestic violence. Oh, let's just say DV. I don't know how YouTube feels about that word. A DV issue just happened. What the fuck? All right, well, Mary Carter, you be careful out there. Again, we love you. We appreciate you. Thank you for always being a part of the gang. But anyways, happy 6 de Mayo. Let's continue.
Well, based off the video, one video is at 11:12 and the next one's at 11:23, so you actually gave him at least 11 minutes per video recording. So my thing is, when it stopped, he asked multiple times, I mean, why? Why did you not let him out? It's just a simple question.
It's just a simple question. She's such a bitch.
Were you punishing him?
No.
Well, that's what you're saying in the video.
This is what you got. This is what you make me feel like.
See, and then it's all backfired on me.
Yep.
It's all backfired on me. And I understand the severity of this.
He's dead.
It's awful, I know.
Okay.
It's awful. And I will tell you both this right now, too. I will never drink alcohol again.
Okay.
Like, I will never drink alcohol again. I don't care what it is in any way, shape, or form.
But let's get back to this. What was the reason for leaving him when he's begging to be let out? I don't understand that.
What I have a feeling was, and again, it's the whole time frame thing. You all keep
I'm not.
Cash App from Janie in real life. Oh, shit, Janie, it didn't work on... Damn, bro. I'm going to post it one more time. Everybody shout out Janie for being fucking awesome. Let me... AG Tactical Live. That's my Cash App, y'all. When you... listen, when you type that in, you will see AG Tactical with no live. But that's just my search name. It's AG Tactical Live. So, just so you guys know. But I'm sorry you couldn't figure it out. I appreciate you regardless, man. Like, regardless. Thank you a lot. Everybody shout out Janie for being dope. Lisa said, no way she's going to stop drinking. Yeah. Hooch in prison if she gets the chance. You think she's drinking in prison? Maybe. I don't think she could drink in jail, though. I don't think she could actually drink in jail. But let's continue.
I'm not asking a time frame. I don't care about a time frame.
Tara, thank you. Yes, ma'am. I got you. I appreciate you.
And you say, fuck you.
When he... So, like, for, like, the whole few
She
minutes
must have
that he was
good
in
hooch
there,
recipes
like,
by now.
Minimum 11. But yes, go ahead. It's a few. 11. Minimum.
For the one video.
Well, in between the two videos.
Between the 2
minutes.
videos? Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the question again?
When he's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe, let me out, and you say, fuck you, why don't you just let him out? What are you trying to prove to him?
No. Okay, you know what, guys? Listen, these are the folks that... Oh, this is actually stressing me out. These are the folks that got me. Cynthia and Carla. Those are the two people. Those are the only two people. Cynthia and Carla. Now, again, yeah, Cynthia and Carla. Shout you guys out for being awesome. But maybe guys just maybe just hold off on the Cash App until you could figure it out, because it's literally, you don't send it to AG Tactical. You type in $AG Tactical Live and you will find me every single time. Not AG Tactical, not just $AG Tactical Live. But again, if you can't find it, just don't even mess with it, because I don't want you guys to be messing it up. I don't want you guys to be messing up and sending it to nobody. Yeah, see, Carla said AG Tactical Live is what you look for, and then I will show up as AG Tactical. Tara, if your name on here is Tara, no, I didn't. And honestly, if you sent it to like a fake thing, your money will come back. Like, you'll send it and then the money will bounce back. So I would say just wait. If you put it in the live, doesn't it show up? No, okay, Tara. Now I'm getting confused. No. Cash App is just a separate entity. Okay, I might need to do a video about this. Actually, just don't even worry about Cash App, y'all. Don't even trip. Don't even worry about it. I don't want you guys to mess it up by accident. No, Tara. $AG Tactical Live. All one word. You can't just send it to AG Tactical. $AG Tactical Live. That's just all one word. It's not separated. Gerda, it's not separated. It's all one word. AG Tactical Live. One word. I have Cash App. I don't know. It's stressing me out. Actually, because I don't want you guys to send shit to like nothing. You know what I'm saying? I sent money to someone else. LOL. Yeah. No. Again, just look at my pinned message. Copy and paste. Don't just put AG Tactical or AG. No. $AG Tactical Live. All one word. If it doesn't show up, then fuck me. Then fuck me. I don't know. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me actually show you guys. And then I'm done. I can't keep. Yeah, see? All right, let me make sure it's not any personal information. See? But anyways, don't trip about it. Let's continue. Let's go ahead and continue. I appreciate you. Again, I appreciate you guys, man. Shit, but I don't want you sending Cash Apps to some random guy, to some random person.
There was obviously something in your head that you were thinking of when he was asking to be let out. You're like,
it's the boy calling wolf.
Okay, I'm gonna take this down. Actually,
just this game end?
We'll figure that out next stream for
this is
sure.
A game? You got
obviously like the wrong way.
So what was your intention for leaving him in there?
And it's not fair. It is not fair. You guys are trying to again. Oh, he's in there. Night.
Wait, did somebody say they were bullying Sarah? Come on now. The only thing that this cop is doing at the very least is just not biting into the bullshit. Being kind of dry, if you will. That's it. I don't see her bullying anybody.
That's absolutely what happened.
Intentionally.
How's it not? You got up off the couch, walked up a flight of stairs, and got in your bed.
Thinking he was going to get out.
AG sounds like me trying to explain why blue cheese is going bad. It's ironic and funny. Am I alone on this? I just had to give up. I was like, you know what? Just stop. Stop sending the Cash Apps. Please, everybody just stop doing it. Just don't do it. Don't Cash App. We'll wait till next stream. Either super chat or just don't do it. Just don't do nothing, because I don't want people messing up. When you search AG Tactical, it shows up, but if you add live, there is no result found. Interesting. This is actually stressing me the fuck out. You know what's gonna be? You know what's cool? Actually, let me take a photo. This is what we're gonna do, guys. Now it has a photo. So whenever you guys search it, there will be a photo and you'll see my ugly ass face. Boom. Problem solved. If you don't see my face doing this, if you don't see my face doing that, it's not me. There we go. Problem solved, folks. Situation averted. Let's continue.
He didn't, and you still didn't go down and check
And it's
on
the
him.
whole 30-minute thing that you guys are trying
I
to
don't
do.
care about 30
Whatever.
minutes.
It's like, for all I know.
I'm back. Had to call the police. The police are here now. The security and stuff of men had to hold him down. Wait, what? The security and staff of men had to hold him down. Wait, but what happened? Oh, damn, AG, I was going to cash app you £1,000. Okay, I'll stop. EXO is hilarious. I mean, shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's
He's
10
begging for his
minutes.
life. He's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't. I didn't intentionally mean for this to happen.
But you
Then what
can't
did you
tell us
intend?
why you left him in there and went upstairs.
Tana said I'm stressed now.
That's my only issue. Like, what am I supposed to write?
Nah, don't
What do I
stress
write?
about
So my
it. Don't
thing
stress
is,
about
though, it's what I have a feeling is I went upstairs and just hit the bed kind of thing. But, again, I'm thinking he'll be up here any minute. But then I go out.
But my question is, why didn't you just let him out prior to going up?
I don't know why.
He's begging to be let out. He's not laughing. He's not having fun.
Right,
you said,
I know. I don't
this
know.
was supposed to be fun. You were laughing before. Before you said he was laughing, you were laughing, you went upstairs, he had his fingers out of the bag and he was playing. Well, obviously that's not the case.
So are you guys, so what is it you're trying to, like...
We're just trying to figure out why.
Why? What?
Why?
What was the motivation for leaving him in the bag?
Why he was left in the bag? Why the video?
I didn't have any motivation. It was me, he and I having a great day, fooling around and being stupid, and apparently me going upstairs and hitting the bed, not going to sleep, where it's like, I'm tired now, I'm going to go to sleep.
That's excluding, that's a good analogy for the day, excluding the fact that he's got a bump on the back of his head, a bump on the front of his head, and his lip is busted, and he has a
Oh my
bump on his eye.
I don't know what you all
What's up,
want me
Arlene?
to tell you. Like, this is not fair at all,
Yes.
that you all are assuming that that's from me.
Where else did it come
If
from?
you
Where
were,
else?
say it's opposite, you were in the suitcase and you're asking to be let out, would you hope that that person would let you out? Like, you're asking to be let out of a suitcase, should they not let you out?
Eventually. I'm guessing. I mean, I'm blaming it on the wine.
Blaming it on the wine.
So you guys are like assuming that.
You keep saying we're assuming, or we're not, we haven't assumed
asking you
anything.
questions.
But
I
you
see you,
guys are
Gerda.
assuming that that's what I did.
No, by what
Like, this is
the facts of what happened. We got there. You said you pulled him out of a suitcase. You said you went up. You went to bed. We're not assuming that. These are the facts that you're telling us.
But
now
what
we're
you
asking
said is
you
like,
to
oh, I'm
explain them.
tired. Oh, I'm tired.
Well, that's what you told me on a sworn recorded statement yesterday. Because when I said, oh, you went upstairs and passed out, you were like, no, I did not pass out. You got attitude with me because you were
Yep.
thought I was assuming that you were drunk. So that's an assumption. That was an assumption when I said you passed out. And guess what? You corrected me.
You were very adamant about the fact that both of you had your wits about you. What's your favorite word to use?
Compass mentis.
You've used it today too, to say that you guys were within your wits. There's two empty bottles of wine.
No, but we didn't drink both of them.
I think you did.
We didn't.
There's receipts for the
They were
savings
both
back there.
purchased yesterday, so I don't know how you didn't, because they weren't there the day before.
The one
There's
was.
two Publix receipts from yesterday.
Mhm.
Only thing purchased on either one was a single bottle of wine, 2 of them. So we have each bottle of wine that was empty in your garbage can that you purchased yesterday, or he purchased, but you two would have consumed together.
Okay. Well, I
mean, there's receipts, so it's not even worth the going back.
So this is. So I don't know what you guys are. I don't know.
We were just hoping that we could figure out why you.
What was the motivation?
There was no motivation.
Wow.
Well, we're watching a video that, after talking to you, everything was laughing and fun. Now we're watching a video where it's not laughing and fun. He's begging for his life, and you are in a very angry voice telling him to fuck off.
No.
Yes,
Not.
that's absolutely what it was. It's not an assumption. The video's there. We played it for you.
Oh, here they go again. Here they go again. This lady is relentless, bro.
You guys think that I intentionally...
You did. You got up off the couch
it doesn't
and
matter
walked
what
up
we
the couch,
think.
or walked up the stairs and got into bed. That was intentional. There's no way.
So what's your angle, guys? Good company. You're funny. Not for real. So what's your angle? So where are you guys going from? You killed your husband, and we want to know why. Not your husband, your boyfriend.
Getting around that. You intentionally did that. Nobody drug you up there. You didn't float up damn stairs.
Okay, well, it's not fair. It's not fair that you guys keep trying to say that that's what I did.
I don't know what to tell you.
You told us that. You didn't go upstairs?
Again, there was a hole in a suitcase. I unzipped it from the hole with one finger.
Well, the damn hole didn't do him no good, did it?
But he could push it open.
No, he
Did
couldn't.
Okay, when you're suffocating and drowning, bro, it's like reflex to escape and to breathe and to get out. You think he just purposely was like, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna stand here and die because you know what? I'm tired of this shit. I'm just gonna suffocate. I know she left that little hole to where I could zip myself out and get some fucking oxygen, but nah, I'm just about to die. Fuck all this shit. Yeah, I don't think he said that. I really don't think he said that. So, just saying.
The video shows him pushing up. If he could push it open, why wouldn't he have gotten out himself? Why would he beg you to open it?
Exactly. And die in the process.
Okay.
If someone can do something for themselves, they're going to do it. They don't need assistance. Unless they need assistance.
So, but why would he start doing it?
Because he couldn't, because it was all the way zipped.
Okay.
Didn't see it.
It wasn't. I intentionally didn't do it. That I intentionally did not do.
What's that? You didn't intentionally do what?
Zip it all the way. He nor I.
Well, he's dead as a result
Lay
of your
hands
action.
on each other.
He is dead as a result of
I
your
understand
action.
that.
So,
That's why this...
You two didn't lay hands on each other.
No. No. I don't...
What? Hold on.
Lay hands on each other.
No.
He is dead as a result of
I
your
understand
action.
that. That's why
You
this...
two didn't lay hands on each other.
No.
Dead as a result of
I
your
understand
action.
that. That's why
You
this...
two didn't lay hands on each other.
No.
Dead as a result of
I
your
understand
action.
that. That's why
You
this...
two didn't lay hands on each other.
No.
What a fucking liar. She said that so quick. You know when they say when you're lying, it's like you'll snap at the question or you'll be like, "No, I didn't do that." Like I heard you were kissing so and so behind the bleachers. No, that's not true. That's not true. Who told you that? Who told you that? Yeah, see, it's that type of energy she's giving out. She's giving the "no, I didn't do it" energy. You guys were WWE. You guys were the MMA, mixed martial arts, popping each other, stabbing each other, throwing chairs at each other, elbowing each other. The fuck are you talking about? You guys didn't put hands on each other. The fuck?
No. I don't have anything.
You're right.
He doesn't. Whatever that is, whatever it is.
He does.
See, this is what happens. It's not fair that you guys, just because he has those, automatically blame it on me. Like,
Well,
Where
what
else
about
are we
when
gonna go?
you had your injuries and he gets arrested? Is that not fair?
really? Like,
It's
really?
the exact
Yeah.
same thing.
Really?
He has injuries. You have injuries. Like, what does that mean?
I don't have any injuries.
Correct.
Because
So
he
nothing
and I
happened to
have
you.
not been at it with one another.
So every time that you guys fight, you both hit each other? So you should have probably
No.
gone to jail all those times that he went to jail
No.
for domestic?
Oh, the one time I did. But he completely trashed the police report. Because that's nothing what happened. Because the reason why I got taken in was because my story was different than his. So I'm being portrayed as like this abuser.
We're not saying that he doesn't abuse you.
Absolutely.
No, I was just gonna say that. I don't think she's just the abuser. I just think she likes fighting when she's fucked up. And I mean, we can't even call this abuse. We could call this mutual combat. The fuck are you talking about? Abuse? This is not abuse. This is not abuse on Jorge, and this is not abuse on Sarah. This is mutual combat between two folks, and one killed the other. He might have been winning the battles, but she won the war because she killed the shit out of him. And that's pretty much that's as far as you go with it. You know? Maybe you did love him, but you still killed him. And you slid him down the stairs. Toxicity at its finest.
Portrayed as the abuser.
Because
I have never dealt with anything like this before. I don't know what to do, how to do it. And I always know what to do and how to do it.
Doesn't even make sense.
I don't know. So I don't know, like, what's going on or, like...
We are simply trying to find out as well. Again, we got one side of the story. You're telling us, we're going with what you're saying, but then we find stuff that negates what you're telling us.
And I don't even remember doing that.
Okay. You're telling us that we're assuming stuff, but what we're simply doing is telling you what we saw in the video and repeating what you told us.
I understand. Because I don't remember that.
Okay. Doesn't mean it didn't happen just because you don't remember it.
So is the texting thing something about me? Like, what's...
The what?
EXO said, I don't think she was the abuser. I mean, everybody... Okay. Okay. I can't agree with you on that one. I believe she had her share of abuse, of taking part in the abuse. 1,000%. Maybe she wasn't the only one abusing, but she 1,000,000,000,000% had a part in it.
Oh no, I'm texting.
No,
You guys are scaring me, so, like, I don't know, like, what to expect. I mean, I had questions of things that need to be taken care of. Like, I don't...
What are your questions?
I have one last question. You realize you're the person that killed him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought about that.
Okay, you left him in a bag when he's begging you, saying, I can't breathe, let me out, and you said, fuck you. And you got up off the couch and went upstairs and left him in that bag.
Not intentionally.
Again?
I would never do that to George.
You did.
You did.
Not intentionally. Know that.
I don't.
Know that.
You got up and you went up to bed.
Alcohol is a shitty thing. It's alcohol.
So
Not, again...
the reason that you killed him?
You all...
Please sit down.
Listen to me.
Please sit down.
You all listen.
Imagine Paul moaning in a suitcase for a sec, everyone. Man, Paul wouldn't have survived with this lady. She would have killed his ass a lot sooner than Jorge. She would have started throwing her hands around and Paul would have just curled up into a fetal position, crying, Mama, she's beating on me, Mama. Paul is such a piece of shit. Just a disgusting human. Anyways, continue.
I did not intentionally kill him.
She literally thinks she's controlling the room.
I don't know what it is I need to do or how to do it or what to say or how to say it.
But what was your intention?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Everything that I've done for George and love him and continuously helped him throughout his life with me and made him a happier, better person.
And everybody has their limits.
Everyone knows that.
Everybody has their limits.
So it's like, okay, so while we're in a good place right now, I'm going to snap? Is that what it, while we're in a good place right now?
You did.
Yes. Absolutely. I got you on video screaming, fuck you.
This is what it feels like when you're choking me. This is what it feels like.
Which was however long ago.
You said
The video was from last night.
Clearly,
So it wasn't that.
inside you.
Yeah.
There's still feelings towards it. You wouldn't say it if you didn't feel it.
But I would never do that.
But it happened, and you did.
But you
But it
that's
happened
after
and you
being
did.
playful.
This lady is a savage. But it happened and you did. Like, damn, lady, fuck. Hold on.
There's still feelings towards it. You wouldn't say it if you didn't feel it.
But I would never do that.
But it happened, and you did.
But that's after being playful.
But it happened and you did. Yo, she's going full cat mode on Sarah Boone. She's like, bitch, I don't fuck with you. That shit is hilarious. What's up, Stephanie? How you doing? What's up, Kiwi? His family doesn't think she made him a happier person. Hell no, they don't. They were concerned for that boy, for that man. Shit.
Playful.
But no one's
And
laughing.
having a good day.
No one's laughing except you.
Everybody's having a good day. Oh, I'm sorry?
I would hate to see a bad day.
Damn, I don't even remember this, but he said exactly what I said. If you guys are having a good day, what the fuck does a bad day look like? Are you guys alive on a bad day? Is everybody still breathing on a bad day? Like, what does a bad day look like? You gotta put the hands together. Like, what does a bad day look like, Sarah? You know, you gotta really get technical with her.
Y'all are making me out to be a person that I'm not. Or will I ever be.
I'm already
Or are
tired of
you a
this
different
interview.
person when you're...
I could not be a detective. I don't have patience for bullshit. Nah, seriously.
Drunk.
Nah, but what they're doing, remember, you're on the clock right now. You're a detective, you're chilling. You don't have any personal connection to this case, none whatsoever. You could give a fuck about Jorge or Sarah for that matter. You just don't care. Fuck those people. So, I mean, I think it would be kind of easy for you to just sit there and just be like, yeah, so what'd you do? Oh, you stabbed him? Cool. Oh, you didn't mean to stab him? So why'd you stab him 40 times if it was an accident? Oh, your hand just dropped an extra 39 times? Okay. Okay, so why'd you cut his body up and throw it in the trash afterwards? Oh, because you thought, like, it's like if you really don't care, you could have patience forever. If you really just don't give a fuck about the person, and you have that good distance between the crime and what happened and your personal life, I mean, I feel like you could do this for hours. I mean, I could just sit there and just be like, okay. Like, you're just digging yourself deeper.
People have different personalities after they consume alcohol.
It depends. Because
you're sober now, so
Yeah.
sober you.
Nice
Well, what
person,
about drunk
easy
you?
going.
it's both of us. It's both of us. And it's not fair that you all are assuming that the marks that he has on him are from me.
We asked you where they came from.
I have no idea.
Well, nobody else was there, so nobody else was
I have no idea. I swear I did not lay a hand on him.
Okay. You just zipped them in the bag.
Nor he.
You just zipped them in the bag. And then you flipped the bag around several times.
They're
I didn't do
terrible
that
interrogators.
You didn't intentionally flip the
Nah,
bag around?
no, they're not. No, they're not. You guys think they're terrible interrogators? Who said that? Donna? Nah. I'll show you a terrible interrogator. I'll show you a terrible interrogator. You think they're actually mid interrogators. They're decent. I've seen a lot of interrogation videos. They're doing fine. Listen, what you don't understand is that what's his name? Corn addict kills family. Yeah, what's his name? Fuck, Grant Armato. Grant Armato interrogation. Let me tell you who's a fucking terrible interrogator. Is this guy. This is what you call a bad interrogator.
When
See what shell casings are in here.
Anyways, if you guys want to go ahead and check out that interrogation, go ahead and check it out. Grant, oh, this is part 2. I only saw part 1. Anyway, I think they're fine. I don't think they're doing bad interrogation at all. Like, what you guys aren't understanding is that she's still fucked. It doesn't matter what they say. It's not like they're trying to figure out information and that Sarah's free to go after this interrogation. No. They have video of her basically asphyxiating the guy in a suitcase. So if we're starting at that start point, You could say whatever the fuck you want, in my opinion. It's like, it's still not going to change the major outcome. I think at this point, they got what they want. She admitted that she locked him in the suitcase, pretty much. She admitted that he's dead because of her. At a certain point, it's like, we could act however we want to because we already got all the major information. That's how I feel about it.
No, why would I do that?
Well, you
Good
told us
question,
you
you
did.
did.
When he was upside down.
Right.
Well, you had to put him upside down.
You can't get in a suitcase upside down because the
Oh my gosh.
when you put the
See,
stuff
and that's the
in where his
unfortunate.
body was.
That's the unfortunate thing too. Is nobody else was there. That's the
We have a
unfortunate
video
thing.
showing the suitcase in several different positions. So it shows, one, like she just said, it had to have been on its back with the lid open
Hey,
for
she
him
just
to
looked
get
at the camera. Hold on. Sarah just looked at the camera. She's like, oh my God. And then she looked over at the camera. Look.
Video showing the suitcase in several different positions. So it shows, one, like she just said.
She's about to do it. Look, she looks up, and then the camera's right here. She looks over at the camera.
It had to have been on its back with the lid open.
Ah, she's like, fuck, this is recorded too. Maybe I should slow down. Maybe I should slow down with the bullshit. This is recorded. I love that. I love that. Look at this is 100% a glance at the camera.
We have a video showing the suitcase in several different positions. So it shows, one, like she just said, it had to have been on its back with the lid open for him to get in there, for you to zip it up. Then it shows it on the other side with him in it, so you had to flip it to there. Then there's another video where it's on his back again, so you had to flip it to
I'm
there.
leaving it like this, please. I'm leaving it like this. I did not intentionally do this. No malicious content or
They're pushing their
effort
buttons
was
for sure.
towards this. No malicious.
I would
I'm
say
the point of
does
the
that
video.
help you sleep?
You see what I'm saying? This is halfway through. They're already halfway there. Now they got her to the point to where she says, yeah, I killed him, but it wasn't malicious. But it wasn't intentional. But it wasn't. So now they already got half of it. Yeah, I killed him. The detective said, hey, you know that you're the reason that he's dead, right? And she was like, yes, I've thought about that. It's over. That's half of the interrogation right there. Okay, you admitted that you killed him. There's no questioning that. Now we just need to prove motive. And I think that's maybe where they're fumbling at because they can't get her to dig herself deep enough or in the right way to show that she had motive to kill him. But anyway, let's continue. Let's see how they do it.
But you're not sleeping, so.
I mean,
Last night, I maybe got an hour.
Right.
in your voice you can hear the maliciousness. The fuck you is very, very...
You don't talk to people like that. That's not like a common
Nope.
hey Scott, fuck you.
Thank you.
That's not common. It's not something people do. And no one that sees that is gonna think that. Okay. So
Am I a Bay Area boy? I used to live in the Bay for a few years, and then I moved. I used to live in the Bay.
And it is what it is.
There's no maliciousness towards that.
So I would probably be telling myself that too after that video.
My intent was not for that to happen.
But you went upstairs and went to bed. Or maybe you passed out, I don't know. Whichever.
Waiting for him. And the whole time frame thing, it's like,
regardless.
That's not really fair.
Regardless, waiting for him, it's not like you walked up the stairs. You can't fly up the stairs. No one can take you up the stairs.
Okay.
You go up the stairs, you lay in the bed, and you wait for him. Who cares if it's 5 minutes? Who cares if it's 30 freaking seconds? He's begging for his life. He's begging to get out. You go upstairs.
You leave them.
It doesn't matter. So get the time frame out of your mind. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because there's this. So it doesn't matter anything what it is I say. So it makes no difference whatsoever.
It's just you're lying and you're now changing
Who's
your
lying
story.
about what?
You're now you're drunk.
Oh, I never said that I was drunk.
Exactly.
She said she passed out. I think when you pass out, you're drunk, right? I don't know, just saying.
But you did hear today. That's okay.
You said earlier.
Everything recorded.
Alcohol.
You blamed it on the alcohol.
You blamed it on the alcohol. Alcohol does a lot to people.
Yes, but I never said I was drunk.
Okay.
You did.
So you did this sober. You knowingly left him down there sober.
I have already told both of you also that we were both drinking.
Right.
What?
But you want to admit that you were drunk? Is that?
I'm telling you all both. This has changed my life. I will take this. I don't know.
Yeah. That's a true statement.
Absolutely. But you're trying to dance around the fact that you
So, but what are
did
you,
leave them
okay,
there.
just,
You left them in there. You did trying to
Oh my
dance around the
gosh,
fact
this
that
is-
you left them in there.
this is not,
You didn't leave him in there?
It's not cool. Like, this is not cool.
It's not cool.
That it's,
He's dead. It's
but
not
you
cool.
think that I did that intentionally. You think that I did that intentionally.
You intentionally left him in there and left the room. You went upstairs to a different room.
You intentionally did that.
You
See,
did.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Doing it
Because
sober would be even worse. So now she's in her head like, fuck. Now I lied already about an hour and 10 minutes ago that I was completely sober. I can't get drunk. Listen, I can't get drunk, okay? First of all, okay? Second of all, like, lady, you just told them you cannot get drunk. Now, if anybody told me that, I would immediately think that they're an alcoholic. Oh, you can't get drunk? That means you drink a lot, huh? You drink every day, don't you? You can't get drunk? You drink every day. Like, come on now. Shit is crazy, guys.
I'm thinking he's gonna get out.
Okay, and he didn't.
Obviously not.
If she's smart, she would say she was wasted. Yeah, but she can't anymore. Because now she's lying if she says that. Because she started this shit saying that she wasn't drunk. She can't get drunk. Damn. AG, check out Bruce Rivers' reaction to this interview. Hilarious. No, I have seen it. Again, I've been covering this. I covered this story for a while. And then it just keeps dying out. So then we keep revitalizing it when we think the trial is going to start. And then it dies out again because she fires another lawyer. So listen, if this trial doesn't happen in June, if nothing happens in June, I'm going to count this shit out. And I'm just going to move on because this shit is crazy. We've been waiting for 4 years. Maybe 5 at this point. Insane.
Somebody's begging, saying, I
But
can't
when you
breathe.
say that though, but you have to, y'all
Please
don't,
let me out. I can't breathe.
don't know George though. Like, that, again, I thought it was the boy crying wolf. So it's just like, what? Oh,
So if your son was in there and said, I can't breathe, are you going to open it, or is he 9, so he's not, you know?
Really?
It's not a big
Boy
deal.
calling
I'm just valid
Really?
question.
Oh, you
Right.
said you would never put your son in a suitcase. You would only put George in there.
No, George got in a suitcase.
And you
Well.
zipped it up.
Not all the way and not intentionally to leave him there.
But that's what happened.
You know, I'm thinking, what if George got into the suitcase because they're messing around or whatever? They're like messing around or whatever, right? And Sarah just ran up to him real quick. Run, 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 run. Zip, zip, zip. Ha! I caught you. What if it was one of those situations? Like he was in the suitcase fucking around, saying some whatever shit, and then she just runs up to him and zips it up real fast. Now look at you, George. Now look at you. For all the times you strangled me. For all the times that you treated me wrong, George. Like, she's giving me those vibes. Like she caught him. Real quick. Just caught him while he was in there. Zip, zip. Oh, no. This shit's crazy. Donna Flynn, the 2-month member with the $6.99 Canadian. Shout out my Canadians out there in the chat, man. I appreciate you, Donna. Donna showing love out here. Big shout out to Donna. Heartsease in the chat, man. Heartsease. That sounds very possible. Yeah, imagine she just ran up to his ass and just zip, 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 zip. And now he's fucked. That would be terrifying. No one will ever know. She doesn't even really know what happened. That's a fact. She don't even know for sure what happened. That's a fact. Nothing but hate. Just a hazy hatred. Hazy hatred in her brain. That's it.
But you keep going away from it.
I don't know.
That's exactly what happened. You went up to bed, woke up the next
Are
day.
you all trying to have me admit that? Like, are you trying to have me admit that? Because I will never admit it because it's not true. It's not true.
I'm basically stating as a fact because that's what happened.
Okay.
You videotaped him asking to be let out. You go upstairs.
So what, guys? So what? Like, just, I don't know what you want me to say other than it was not out of maliciousness or intentional. I don't know what or how I can say it. I love George. Love him. To this day still. Love him.
Love makes you do crazy things.
It's not one of those things where it's like, oh gosh, you know what, I've done enough for you at this point. I never gave up on him.
Okay.
why I'm here today,
I don't think she's
I'm
wearing
still
a
not
wig.
giving up on him. I would do anything for him.
Well, you gave up checking up on him. So.
What's up, Ipa? How you doing?
Oh, gosh.
You're very late, but you're here.
We're simply just trying to go through. I mean, again, you gave us a completely different story that you churched up to. This was such a laughing matter.
It was fun.
Not by that
All
video.
day. All
Not by
day.
that video. That
All
part
day.
wasn't. Anybody looking at it doesn't. I don't think anybody would look at that video and go, George is having fun right now.
So why is it you all think that y'all don't know me, you don't know me,
Nope.
would do something like that, especially having a 9-year-old son?
I don't know
Like,
what
why-
having a 9-year-old son would be.
Like,
Why are you so like caught on what we think
Yeah.
when
because
you should be
it's
more
like
concerned about what you've told us?
It's because
and
it's like you guys
The
are
fact
like
that George
trying.
is dead.
The things that the video shows that are opposite of what you told us, and then what you've now
Like,
told
what
us
is
here
opposite?
today. Well, you said that it was funny, and you're the only one laughing.
We were playing before that.
Okay.
But then it stops.
Yeah.
It obviously stops being fun.
Well,
Because you're screaming at him. He's
I'm
begging
not
to get
screaming
out.
at him.
Sounds like screaming to me.
I don't know what you all want me to tell you. In no way, shape, or form was this intentional. At all. Ever.
I'll put up a poll. What you guys
Are you
think?
still going to allow us to do your fingernails?
Go for it.
Go for it? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to get that set up.
Damn, detective. Chill.
More water? No, but when you come back and I ask about this,
Yeah.
AG, the poll doesn't make sense. Okay, how does the poll not make sense? Jesus Christ, this is the second time you guys said that. Okay, was the death of Jorge intentional or accidental? How do we sensitize that? How do we make it make sense? No, the way that no way to answer the poll. Wait, see, I'm over here rushing. Let me read this thing. Was the death of Jorge intentional or accidental? Yes, it was intentional. No, it wasn't intentional. Oh, wait, was the... hold on, let me change the poll. Ending poll. Damn it. No, I hear you. Hold on, I'm going to rephrase it.
Just don't understand.
so it
I don't
wasn't.
understand how your story changes
It's not
so
yes or no
much.
question. I feel like it is. Like, was it intentional or not? Yes. No. How's that not a yes or no question? I'm curious. Did Sarah intend to kill him or not? Yes, she did intend to kill him. No, she did not intend to kill him. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know. Like, how is that not the correct? Anyway, Ipa, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Shout you out. Everybody who got the 5 gifted. We got Lori. We got Liz Wagner who got that shit. We got Gwendolyn Gardner and Patricia. Shout you guys out for the freaking free memberships, man. Shout out Ipa for being awesome. We appreciate you big time, man. Big time. You're making me feel late to work. Oh, make the choices intentional or accidental? Okay, I'll do that. But I'm just saying, you could ask it in different ways. I'm just saying. It's like, you guys are making me feel like I'm insane. It's like, you could ask it. Let me ask it the way you guys want it asked. God damn it. Hold on, let me unpin. Let me start. But anyways, I'll put that out while we're watching this. All right, let's go.
Please help me explain. Understand.
You went on about how this was such a playful thing and you guys were laughing. And it probably
No, I'll
was for a
reword it,
few
don't
minutes.
worry.
But then it obviously changes. The whole demeanor of this whole situation completely changes. It's not the funny, laughing matter. He's not laughing at all.
I didn't think he was being serious.
You
You
absolutely
gave
sound
multiple
serious.
choice with intention.
I
When you're
didn't think
answering
so. Like,
This one
just,
for-
You don't think your voice, you sounded serious?
it's, okay. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It was a great day.
Okay.
It didn't end well, obviously.
I was going to say, that's, I mean,
I can't explain to you. I can't explain to you how horrific it was
okay,
to find him. Horrific. Because I don't remember taking those videos.
okay.
How horrific. I'm thinking he's in the bathroom. I'm thinking he's downstairs in the laptop. I can't find him. So what's going to happen? Like,
Here's what gets me, though, is you don't remember taking videos, you don't know
Don't
where
worry,
he
I'm
is,
fixing it,
you don't
guys.
remember him being in the suitcase, and you're still telling me that you had your wits about you. How does someone have their wits about them when...
See, that's the
they
thing,
have all
too.
this
But
stuff?
you can clearly tell.
Here we go.
You can clearly tell that I had been drinking some. You can clearly tell.
Okay, maybe it's because I'm doing two things at once. Yeah, I'm thinking about it in my head. I was like, yeah, it's probably stupid. Okay. Does that work? You guys let me know. Damn it. I feel like I'm
I had
screwed.
several people that came up to me in that apartment complex said that you were drunk on a daily basis. And
Oh,
you were
my
screaming at
gosh.
him
Right.
regularly.
No, I'm not
Right.
under the influence. That makes it worse, right? I'm not under the influence of anything. I'm very sober. I'm very not under the influence today, which is actually funny. That would be an excuse, right? Let's go.
Really?
Right. Talk to the property
Really?
manager. Talk to the property manager.
Okay.
Because it's not.
These are your neighbors, the one that live next to you. Your property manager does not live next to you. They see you every day. How many,
Oh my
you had two neighbors you went
gosh.
to and asked to go
See,
use the
that is
restroom.
just
and
not
you said no.
fair.
Hold on. You had two different neighbors that lived directly next to you. You asked to use the restroom and they told you no and turned you away. You had to go across the way to somebody else.
No, okay. Kim and Kim is not a nice person.
Okay.
She's just automatically not nice. Even after me and Lucas went over there and introduced ourselves, she's just not a nice person.
Then why would you think she would let you use a restroom?
Because Eli was in there. Eli comes over and talks to us sometimes, which I think pisses Kim off because he comes over and talks to us. The two of them, they're like super standoffish all the time. My neighbors down the street, down the way, their toilet was broken. They had stuff in the bathroom. So then they're like, go over there and try over there.
There's two bathrooms.
I
So
would
both
let
are
somebody go
bathrooms?
upstairs and use my personal bathroom. That's what the
Really?
downstairs one is for.
What's up,
If
Kathy?
it's somebody you like, would you? Somebody you knew?
What's
They're
up,
in the
Ed?
process of doing all
Thank
this
you,
stuff.
thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my channel.
In the kitchen, and there's stuff in the bathroom, and the toilet doesn't work. Just walk across the way, no problem. And of course they let me in. Them and them, they're together. They're families. And nonetheless, if you really want to know, and I hope it doesn't get them in trouble, but he is over here illegally. So he's trying to work on getting his green card.
What does that got to do with you using the restroom?
They didn't want to be involved.
Should I use yours? You gotta use yours.
No, I was asking last night because, we had several different people in the
Assuming
neighborhood
that
come up saying
Eli
that
and
she
Kim.
was drunk on a regular basis.
Eli and Kim. Okay.
I see you at Jim.
Did you ask me?
Yeah, I had to rephrase it because I was fucking it up. But yeah, we got it up there. Everybody, make sure you guys vote on the poll. I'm gonna post it when we finish I'm gonna post the results when we finish the interrogation.
Sure?
Those are the ones next door that she asked to use the restroom, and they said no.
No, she said no.
Okay.
And like I said, she's not a
You
nice
have them?
person.
They're coming. What are your
Okay.
questions?
Yep.
I can help you with.
Who's coming?
To do the fingernails.
Yeah, you said that we could.
And you don't have to allow us to do it, just so you know. So don't think that it's.
I don't have a problem.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
So, am I getting my phone back?
No.
No.
What about Lucas's laptop?
No.
Not today.
Not today.
What does that mean?
We're still going through everything.
Oh, that's fine.
You're the one just telling us there's videos that we need to see on it, so we need
That's
to do
fine.
our due diligence that we go through everything.
See, and that backfires on me now, too, because now you all think that I had even more, in quotes, intent to do what I did to him, which was not intentional.
What's that?
In that. Is that correct?
She's asking about your tag in your hand.
No, but I'm asking if that's correct.
No, I'm not going to
We're not
agree to
making
anything that
assumptions.
you're saying. I'm not, that you're... No.
So his probation officer,
Mm-hmm.
do you all inform her or do I need to call her?
We don't have to inform her, so if you would like to call her, you can. Are you saying because he's still on probation?
No, but because of the nice lady that she is and all that she's done for him, I didn't know how it was.
Legally, we just have to tell his parents, and we don't go telling. We don't.
Everybody else.
Yeah, everybody's calling her a fucking snitch. This is why the family didn't like her. They always knew that she would try that shit. You know, again, like, I guess you're dating someone who's different than you. There's always going to be that possible friction. But that's fucked up. It's like, lady, at this point, he's dead, right? So do whatever you can. Do whatever you can to get up out of this situation.
I didn't even know who his probation officer was, so no, I wouldn't go tell him.
So the same thing for classes. I need to do that too.
Classes. You need to do what?
Substance abuse class and his battery
cancel.
intervention.
Yeah, we
Something
don't
else I
have
was
to
just
call
getting ready
him.
to ask. So, other than this, so initially, what was the cause of death?
She is still pending because she wants to hold the body for an additional day to see if more of those bruises turn into something bigger. And she's doing some other tests that she's got to do. So she's pending it for now.
So, and that couldn't have been because of him being in the suitcase? Or y'all are saying that I physically did it?
That's what she's determining.
So,
The ones on the head, I asked her, could that have been from the suitcase, and she said she didn't think so.
I didn't touch him, nor did he touch me.
Okay.
I'm leaving it at that.
I like how she's like, final answer? Final answer. I did not do
Do you all
it.
know how to do this? Because
Okay, final answer, guys. Hold up. Shit. Yeah, just give me a heads up. We'll be here. Oh, we about to pick up the Zaza. Stop playing. The Zaza is on the way. If you guys don't know what Zaza is, then don't worry about it. Yo, Christine, thank you for the gifted membership. You guys are just fucking awesome. Pour me another one. Congratulations. Congrats. Welcome to the gang. Check out that archive, baby.
So that's what I was going to get ready to ask you. So are you all updating his parents today or when you get final whatevers?
What does it matter? Why? What we tell his parents? What do you mean?
Because
we're gonna talk with them.
Yeah.
okay,
I have to
but it's
tell-
going to come
like-
down to me.
What do you mean?
Like, so it's being put on me.
Who said that?
But
It's
I'm
so
not,
funny how she's trying to figure out what she going to jail for. She knows she going to jail at this point. Listen, that's crazy. I'm going to let this thing play because we got a lot more to go. But so what am I being charged for? Like what? So how much time am I going to get in prison? Like, so yeah, she knows she's going to jail. Those questions are so sad, bro.
We're gonna give them an update, just like we gave you an update on their autopsy.
Okay, so it's whatever
Well,
bruise,
here's the thing.
whatever on the head.
We had to deliver news to them last night that their son was dead. There's not a whole lot of conversation that goes on after that. It's not a very easy thing
Was
to
it
do.
yesterday or Sunday? Sunday. Today's Tuesday, right?
Did we not meet you yesterday? We met you yesterday.
Oh, Sarah hates this lady. Oh, Sarah hates this lady. I'm doing the Hercules clap on that one. That shit is fucking hilarious. Sarah looked at her like, fuck you. I'm not that intoxicated to not remember that we met yesterday. Sarah's over this lady. And you know, she has to be careful. The woman detective has to be careful because sometimes, like you guys said, people could just shut down and just be like, yeah, fuck you. I don't even want to do this interview no more. You're disrespectful. I don't like you. So, But at the same time, this woman detective understands who Sarah is, bro. She understands that she's a confrontational human being. Therefore, she's not scared to mess with her because she'll confront right back. You're gonna push her and she'll push right back to her own detriment. Hilarious. Look at how right here, boom boom, Sarah's face. Look at how Sarah looks at her when she says, "Did we not just interview you yesterday?" I thought. Sarah's like, "Fuck you." Well, hilarious. Look at this shit.
Today's Tuesday, right?
Did we not meet you yesterday?
The Hercules clap.
We met you yesterday.
Hercules.
I'm just asking. Right? Did we not meet yesterday?
It's a valid question.
Really? Yes, on Monday.
Okay.
Got it.
Perfect.
So I don't know if I ask you guys or how I find this out other than talking to his parents, which is not going to happen.
Yeah, probably a terrible idea.
How do you guys suggest me finding out about funeral?
Yeah.
That's not even something that's been probably talked about between the family. That's not something we ask. We have no way of...
I didn't know, that's why I'm asking. So...
It'll be up to them to make their arrangements of what they want to do. Like she just told you this quick, just being told last night, I'll pretty much be willing to wager that they have not even considered what they're going to do.
Our body can't even be released,
No.
so...
I've been there with parents,
She's
grandparents,
asking
and uncles.
questions, dog. She wants to know when the funeral is gonna happen. What can she do to help? Lady, that's some psycho shit. Say less. Let you know when I'm 10 minutes away. That's some psycho shit, for sure. She wanna know what the family gonna do with the body. Sarah, you killed him. Why don't you just separate? Let them handle the dead man that you caused. I don't think anybody wants you around it. Just saying.
So, I don't know if I have the right to or not, but like I was going to call his former employees whom he really cared for and let them know.
You can call whoever you want.
I just don't want to do something that I'm not supposed to. How do I go about getting his wedding ring, engagement ring?
It's at the medical examiner's office. It'll come to us eventually, and then
It'll be released to the next of kin.
Yeah, okay.
I bought it for him.
Okay.
That is a civil issue. It was on his finger. It goes.
She wants her wedding ring back, bro? Nah. She wants her whole wedding ring back, dog. Nah, bro. She thinks she's still gonna get out of jail, bro. That's crazy. She about to pawn that bitch. She about to pawn it and have some fun with her new boyfriend. Play some games with her new boyfriend. Shit. She should be afraid of his family. She fucked up. I mean, they can't do nothing to her. If she was in the outside world, she should be afraid. Be very afraid. But shit.
How do I go about getting his wedding ring, engagement ring?
It's at the medical examiner's office. It'll come to us eventually, and then...
It'll be released to the next of kin.
Yeah, okay.
I bought it for him.
Okay.
That is a civil issue. It was on his finger. It goes to them. They're the ones that are going to release it. We don't have any say in that.
So I won't get that back. So for all of this, like, how do I find out what's what and how many, like, what's been found?
What do you mean?
They weren't even married.
Pillow with stain.
They weren't even married, and what man wears an engagement? Nah, I'll tell you this. I believe this 100% though, because she, of all people, she's the one who would definitely give somebody an engagement ring, and then she would get mad if you didn't wear it. I definitely see her giving out. Yeah, no, I definitely see her giving him an engagement ring. It's like, George, no, it's fine. You can't afford it. You can't afford it, George. So I'll get it for you. I'll get it, baby. And then she engages to him or some shit. I can't. This lady isn't. She's insane.
Swabs of stain from pillow, suitcase,
That will all be sent off to
FDLE.
FDLE, Florida Department of Law Enforcement. They do their
I think this
testing.
is 2 days after he dies. Who said that? Pretty crazy. Yeah, I think this is 2 days after he dies. They talked to her the day before, and then I think the day before that, they were going around talking to neighbors and shit. So keep in mind, they already have the neighbors' account. The neighbors are already telling her what's really going on in the house, because this woman detective, she covered all the questions, the questioning of the neighbors and all that shit. Everybody said they were toxic. Everybody said they were hands-on. You know what I mean? So Sarah alone, just saying that she doesn't get drunk, everybody knows that's a lie already. Because everybody says that Sarah walks around the complex fucked up all the time. How long did the detectives interrogate her? They interrogated her for about 2 hours. And I think but the interrogation before that was even longer.
So, and then like whatever white can with blood and necktie with blood was from the suitcase.
Correct.
Why would you guys, you'll see it in there, the baseball bat for Lucas and the receipts. And this is just his phone, my phone, and then the laptop.
Mary, she wants the goddamn engagement ring. Ain't that a bitch?
But we are very...
Ain't that some shit? She want that back. She had a list of questions. First question, okay, when are they burying the piece of shit? Okay. The engagement ring, I bought it. I think I need that. Okay. Am I going to go to jail? Am I going to jail? I hope not. Like this lady, no shame, dog. No shame.
Very early in this investigation, and it's not an overnight process, unfortunately.
So, what's next?
They're going to come and swab your fingers.
No, I'm talking about like in the long run. Like, what do I need to like? Do I need to be doing something or like?
I can't tell you like what to do.
I mean, like so, like for, like I don't understand. Like I don't know if you guys are just gonna like.
In terms of like jail.
Because it makes it sound like to me like.
In terms of like prison.
I'm being accused of something that was not intentional. I'm being accused of it.
Mm-hmm.
And a handful of other things that I'm being accused of.
Okay.
So I don't want to be at home with Lucas and you guys show up.
Oh no, you're not even gonna make it that far.
I understand that.
So
we're still investigating. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
So is there going to be concrete whatever it is, and then it's like, okay, this is what it is kind of thing, or like, because I've done the whole court thing, I've done the whole attorney thing, I've done whatever. So if I'm not admitting anything about being intentional and I killed George.
Okay.
That's not the situation, but it's trying to be pinned on me.
Okay.
That was not my intent. But it's trying to be pinned on me. So however or whatever it is I need to do in order for that to be proven, then I need to do so, which is why I'm trying to...
What's up, Janine? Janine? Shit, I might be saying that wrong. I'm glad you're on the replay gang. Hell
my
yeah.
ducks in a row.
Okay.
So that's why I'm asking what the next step is other than me getting my nails swabbed.
I mean, you want me to tell you how to not be accused of a crime? Is that what you're asking? Like, I don't know what you...
I'm trying to prepare myself for whatever...
Are you trying to ask me on how to not be accused of a crime? Yo, this lady is ruthless, bro. I wonder if she treats everybody in her life like this, because she is sarcastic as fuck. So do you want us to like tell you on how to not be accused of a crime? I don't know what you're asking. Simmer down, ma'am. Simmer. Relax. We got her. Okay, chill. Damn, her words are so spiteful, so hurtful.
need to be done so I can, I guess, stick up for myself.
I mean, I think you're doing just fine. You came, you talked.
I just don't want you guys to, again, show up and Lucas is in the house.
Well, we did tell you yesterday that we don't want to do anything around your son, hence why you came to us. So I don't know why you think that's going to change.
That and or me not just show up back home.
I'm sorry, what?
What's up, Pinky? How you doing? Shout her out, y'all. What's up, Pinky?
That or what?
Me just not show up back home.
What's up, Stephanie?
That's what, he's so happy that I'm staying over at the house with Brian. Like, so happy. And I'm not going back to the house, to my house, for however long I can stay over here because of whatever to blow over.
Mhm.
And again, if you don't mind me asking, so for whatever it is you all are claiming from the videos, which, yeah, is that what you're going to tell them? Like, his parents? It's like, oh, yeah, and by the way, she did.
Busta Moose says she's a reasonably decent person. Not decent, a reasonably intelligent person. A reasonably intelligent person. No, I'll say she's not. I'll agree with her, Jim. I don't think she is, because if she was let me slow down. If she was a reasonably intelligent person, she would have already gotten a lawyer. And then again, you might say, well, maybe she's fucked up. Maybe she's just under the influence and she's just trying to explain herself. She's not anymore, because this is day 2 of them interrogating her. So whatever alcohol is in her system is at a minimal level. They're not giving her alcohol. So I think she's dumb as fuck. If you know you're guilty, you should shut the fuck up and get a lawyer, right? Even if you know you're innocent, but especially if you're guilty, bro. And she's like, what is she, 40 something? She should understand that. She's in her 40s. Like, come on.
Did what?
I mean, what would you tell him?
I don't think it really matters what we're going to tell the parents.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's fuel to the fire.
Well, we can't hide things, and I don't know. I'm not saying we're going to go. I'm not saying that we're going to go and tell them every single thing we have. But, again, this is the Orange County Sheriff's Office. That's public record, so eventually, like, this all will come out.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm not, you're making it sound like we're going to tell them something, so then your life is in danger, and I don't like that accusation.
No.
So, let's just nip that in the butt right now.
Well, that's what's going to happen.
I cannot
What are we going to
choose.
tell them?
But we can't even, so technically there's no concrete report yet, even.
Right.
So now she's trying to get the report edited. Please, don't, when you write in the report, just say he died from an alcohol overdose and then he teleported into a suitcase and slid himself down the stairs. That's what happened. He slid himself down the stairs. I don't want his family to come after me. Fucking Sarah. Sarah.
So it's,
you want me to, tell you exactly what I'm going to tell them. I don't know what I'm going to tell them. I don't know what I'm going to tell them. Let's just leave it at that. Just like you don't know why you went upstairs. I don't know what I'm going to tell them.
So,
Parents that are dealing with
can I call you the way that I did last time?
Yeah, my phone is an open line.
Oh, they're letting her leave today.
Missy should be here. I don't know what's taking so long.
What's coming out, we're looking through.
I get it. Look, I get it. That looks really bad.
I like this detective. I don't know why. I don't know. The way she acts like a bitch towards Sarah the entire time. I don't know. Maybe I just like toxic shit, but I kind of like her. Like the way, look at this shit, bro. The way she just stares at her. Male detective leaves. And instead of like continuing the conversation, not letting the awkward silence continue, she just lives in the dark silence. You know, she just lets it stay there and linger. She just stares at her like, you know, just let the awkwardness just really fester. You know, I like her. I don't know. I don't care what y'all say. I like her. She kind of funny. She funny as fuck for that. I ain't gonna lie. She was like, anyways, let me play it again. Look at this shit. He leaves, and then she just stares at her.
Missy should be here. I don't know what's taking so long.
What's coming out, we're looking through.
What's up, KC?
I get it. Look
at how she looks at her.
That looks really bad. So that's what scares me. Like, what do I need to plan on? Like, what do I need to plan on? I promise you, on my son's life,
Oh no.
it was not intentional. I promise you, on Lucas's life, it was not intentional.
I don't know you. I can't say I know anything about you. I don't know what would be a true statement, what would not. I mean, if you're promising on your son's life, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's how much it means.
Sorry.
That's how much it, look, that's how much it means.
Okay.
I hope you take that to heart. Please.
And it's documented that you said that, yeah. I get it.
Do you have any idea when I can get my phone back?
No.
No telling.
What'd you say?
I just said no telling. I mean, our digital forensics unit is got a lot of cases on their plate. I mean.
Well, and that's not
Just
technically my laptop, it's Lucas's laptop.
Okay.
But he plays, you'll see all the games that he has on there.
Okay. Do we give a
As
fuck?
soon as we can get that back to Lucas, we will. As soon as we can release your phone, we will. But we have no way.
Her, it's not intentional. I'd like Paul Ferguson, baby girl. I'd like Paul Ferguson, baby girl. I don't get it. I really like the lady cop. Yeah, no, the lady cop is cool. I just think you can't do this with anybody. But I think she understands. What's her name? For the detectives interrogate Sarah Boone. I know her name. It's like, I'm not going to spend time on live. You guys tell me what her name is. I forgot her name. Her name is very public. I forgot what her name was. But anyway, the woman detective, you can't do that with everybody because some people will shut down. But Sarah is so narcissistic and so self-centered that I think she knew that if she just pushed, Sarah would come back and push even harder. That's why she's acting like this.
Way of being able to tell you because we don't have control over their caseload and how they arrange what they do. So I don't know. And at this point, I think, honestly, with everything else that's going on, that should probably be at the bottom of your list of worries.
I'm trying to make Lucas happy so he can have his laptop back.
Okay.
Did Brian not have a laptop for him?
He has his laptop that he has to do for work, that he doesn't want him using it or breaking or dropping.
Just stares at her.
It's not a big deal. There's nothing on the laptop anyway. So you will keep me posted, like updated.
Mm-hmm.
No, the fuck? Figure it out. Get a lawyer. It's not
That's
a job.
my thing, is I'm trying to figure out what I need to do in the meantime.
I don't know. I can't.
You know what she should do in the meantime? Go home, get a drink, watch your favorite show in the world, and just try not to think about it. Because, ma'am, it's coming. And it's not going to be fun. You know, I would have told her, go home, pour yourself up the biggest glass of wine, spend the money that you have in your bank account, spend it on the best, most expensive glass of wine. Just go crazy, Sarah. Enjoy your day. Like when I tell you to enjoy your day so good, enjoy it like you're never going to see the outside world again. That's how good you need to enjoy your day. That's what I would have told her. That's word for word. I would have told her that. I would have been like, girl, go buy the most expensive bottle of wine that you can find. Take that bitch home and drink it all. Turn on some music, relax, put on your favorite TV show, and just chill. Just vibe. Just go and vibe. Take it like it's your last day. Because it really might be.
Like, I don't know what to tell you, though. Like, what?
But you all have more information than I do, where it's, yeah, you might want to, or yeah, you might want to.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, we have more information on what?
Like,
We told you everything that we have. You know everything that we know. And most of it we got from you.
but like I was telling her, like, yeah, that's bad. Like, which I swore in my son's life was not intentional. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for myself.
Okay.
Going forward with this, nonetheless, with his family. And are you all just showing up with Lucas in the house?
Well, I think we've already both told you that we would be mindful of any situations.
So you guys, I guess you're going to call me tomorrow? Or do we need to come back down here?
I'll chat with you next time. I have no idea when I'm going to call you next.
I doubt her son is watching this. You know when her son is going to watch it? Is when he goes to high school. And then the kids, you know how kids are evil? They're going to be, when he gets into an argument with somebody, they're going to be like, that's why your mom went to jail. And he's going to be like, wait, what? My mom went to jail? And then he's going to find out and be like, oh, shit. Mommy killed my stepdaddy or her boyfriend. Yeah. I feel like Lucas is going to find that shit out in high school. Whenever he gets into beef with somebody, they're going to be like, yeah, that's why your mom's in prison. Piece of shit. Hey, shout out Lucas, though, man. I hope this shit don't come to bother him. Not to bother him. I hope this shit doesn't come back to affect him because, the kid don't know nothing. The kid don't even know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So, like, Pam G in the building. Hey, shout you out, Pam. Thank you so much. Damn, I thought Pam wasn't even showing up today. How you doing? Shouting out Roro and whatnot. Yeah, shout out Pam for being awesome. I thought you weren't making it today, Pam. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You got a solid, couple hours to go check out for this live, at least. I appreciate you, girl. Everybody show her some love. Let's go ahead and continue.
Doesn't the report come out tomorrow?
No.
What report?
I'm just saying a report is generated through us, and the sheriff's office is a public entity. So if someone were to come request something, then...
No, I'm talking about his autopsy.
She's waiting and doing our follow-up, but...
She's looking at him again.
Yeah.
But she won't be finished with him because she's pending for other stuff.
So after this, what?
Go buy a glass of wine. I already told you.
For now?
Like I said, she needs to clear out her savings, if she even has a fucking savings. Clear that shit out and just go crazy. Enjoy your weekend because you're going to jail. So at least enjoy your night out. Enjoy a few days out. Go crazy. Enjoy yourself. Go crazy, sweetie.
How long does this stuff take to get back?
The
Most
FDA
of that
results?
you won't get back. The swabs and stuff will.
Hey, Katie, shout you out, girl. I appreciate it. Shout out Katie with the Foxy donation with a little fox on the corner. Thank you, Katie. Hell yeah. Shout her out, y'all, man. Shout her out, shout her out, shout her out.
Will stay.
Pam G, Katie, Mary. Just being amazing people.
Sorry. Our dispatch center keeps calling my phone. I keep having to have other people call them to see what they need.
Hey, Roro, have a great fucking day. Drive safe. Have a great day.
I hope you all can really both truly understand that that was not my intent.
The problem is we don't need to understand.
I miss him a lot.
The judge will understand.
I mean,
No more.
but my question has remained the same. What do you expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a position like that?
Yes, but you have to understand too. I know.
No, just what would you expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a position?
I had no idea because I've never done it before.
Why have you never done it before?
Why would I?
Exactly.
Exactly. No, exactly, bro. Yo, they're playing mind games with her. I don't think yeah, the alcohol definitely killed some brain cells. She's not all the way there. Maybe she needed a few weeks to recover and then do this interview, and then she would have been like, oh, let me get a lawyer. Listen to what he asked her. And then she was like, why would I do that? Exactly, man.
What would you expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a position?
I had no idea because I've never done it before.
Why have you never done it before?
Why would I?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Why would I do it before?
Why did you do it now?
I clearly have said why. Why?
No, you don't know why. You just know that it's not intentional,
Yeah.
but you don't know why. But that's okay.
But that's okay.
Really?
I'm not trying to force you to say something that you don't know.
It's feeding and penning.
Oh, you're too sweet, Katie. I appreciate you. Thank you, Katie. Her brain is pickled. Her brain is pickled. What the fuck? We got some pickled brain Sarah over here. That's wild. You guys are out of pocket. You guys are out of pocket. That is hilarious.
The fact that you guys would assume that I'm that kind of person.
We're not assuming anything. We're going by the facts. It happened.
Like you said, you don't know me.
Gerda said you could tell she's used to being the dominant one in the conversation. This lady cop is setting her straight. You're damn right she is. You're damn right she is. Not even you know what's funny is this is a power play all the way around. You see how she's on her phone the whole time, not giving Sarah any eye contact. All those little small things. But you'll see her speak though. She'll say, like, she'll be talking to the male officer. They'll be chopping it up back and forth, and she'll just say something kind of snarky, but true, over to the corner, throw off Sarah's whole equilibrium. Now she's like, oh no, now she thinks this of me, he thinks that of me. Oh no, okay, let me rein it back. I'm the dominant one, remember? That's funny.
What time is it, please?
4:46.
What are they doing? What are they doing? Are they just, what are they doing? Are they just waiting each other out? Like...
In itself, for me to have to live with getting him out and doing what I did is punishment enough.
This lady is insane. Living with what she did to him is punishment enough. She's informing us, like, hey, just in case you know, just so you know, I have to live with this, not you guys. So that's punishment. Like, don't even trip about me going to jail or nothing. Like, I punished myself, okay? Because I have to think about it. Man, this lady is a piece of work.
I think that's why I haven't slept.
She's absolutely a piece of work.
So that right there says something. Not my intention.
No, what's weird is that you said OMG arrest her already. I don't even think she's being arrested today. I mean, they can't really do it yet, right? Because they don't have all the evidence. But she'll be arrested soon. Yeah, I like her. I like that detective. She not into none of the bullshit. What's up, Fear the Hammers? Another OG out here. Shout her out.
Nonetheless, I have to live without him now.
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
Yeah.
Punishment in itself.
Yeah. Definitely a tragic
Oh,
situation.
Suzanne said she is getting arrested today. She's going to be arrested soon. Okay.
I am through with alcohol. And it's unfortunate that stupid things like this happen.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Damn, man. You know I watched this interview already. I don't remember her getting handcuffed. I don't remember that. It's been months since I've seen this interview. So, interesting. I thought they got her on another day. The way they're talking to her, making her feel like she has outside world privileges. I swear, police, they be lying to your ass. This is funny. They're letting her talk. No, for real, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. His daughters, too.
Are you trying to make it worse?
Sorry, what?
Are you trying to make it worse?
Make what worse?
How I feel?
Just making a comment. I mean,
CSI, that was there yesterday. I think she took your photos.
Man, my heart would start pounding. You see a girl with a fucking ponytail and a mask come in the room. Fucking shirt says forensics. I don't know. Just all those things combined together would freak me the fuck out. Like, oh, they're not here to play. They are not here to play, ladies and gentlemen. Shit. The ponytail is what did it for me. You know, she here to work. She's a working woman. Goddamn. Yeah, let me get them fingernails real quick, sweetie. Let me get them fingernails real quick. You know one interesting thing I'll say about Sarah? Somebody in the comments had said it like an hour ago. Sarah's hair does not move. Her hair is stiff, bro. I don't know if that's the alcohol in her blood or what. But her shit is stiff. If she moved her head like that, her hair would just stay right there. Just straight. That's the most interesting fucking hairstyle I've seen in a while. That shit, I don't know what she did to it, but that bitch is stiff as hell. Love your channel, AG. London, UK. Shout out Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Tracy Thompson. It don't move. Yeah, for real, Elon. I think Elon Nicole is the one who said that. Yeah, that shit do not move, guys. That shit is stuck. You know how women, even men for that matter, anybody with long hair, you have your hair down. Like, say I have my do-rag off and I have my hair out. You know, you'd have to be doing that every once in a while. Kind of like, all right, you know, pull your hair back, keep talking. Maybe her, that shit is just like that. Don't matter what she do. Look down, look up. That shit is going to stay right there. Greasy as a motherfucker. Yeah.
So I'm just going to take a swab and go around on one hand and then do the separate one for your other hand. Okay?
You look at her shit and you just say, Her head probably stink. I ain't gonna lie. That shit probably stink. I ain't gonna lie. I said that twice. It probably stink, y'all. That shit is fucked up. New clothes, new bracelets, new home. Mary, you are a savage. Is everybody coughing? Like, this must be prime COVID grounds right here. Nobody even knew COVID was going on. Now I hear the swabber coughing. Like, damn, y'all. Stay safe, y'all. Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay safe. She can refuse to let them test her, right? Yes, she absolutely can. She just doesn't want to. She probably stinks like cigarettes in yesterday's wine. No doubt. No doubt. Probably. What's up, Tracy? Thank you. Hey, shout out Tracy. She's been a long time viewer, apparently. Appreciate you, Stacy. I mean, Stacy. Tracy. Appreciate you, girl. Smell vision in the chat today. Oh shit, be careful, Gerda. You gotta be careful. Yeah. Everyone who watches this should. This is a good reason to. This is a good reason to, you know, exercise your rights a little bit. Just exercise your rights just a little bit and say, no, I do not want to talk to you guys. Because what they're going to do is what they did right here. They're going to make you look like an idiot. They're going to make you feel stupid. And because of that, you're going to lash out and you're going to say stupid things. Just get a lawyer, bro. This is like interrogation ASMR. You hear the gloves splat, you hear the paper bags. Forensic ASMR. You guys came here to get it first. Did she ever find a lawyer? I think she's on lawyer 8. It's a woman. And 8 or 9, and I think it's a woman, and I think she fucks with her. I think this is the first lawyer that she likes. Let me actually confirm. Let me actually do a quick confirmation. Sarah Boone, new lawyer. It's gonna take me. It's gonna be hard to find than that, but I'm gonna find it right now. Yeah. Okay, so I think it's Patricia Cashman. As of February 2024, Boone is being represented by a criminal defense attorney, Patricia. Let me look her up. Patricia Cashman. Not now. It's a white woman with a perm, I believe. Patricia Cashman. Sarah Boone. Yeah. It's a white woman with a perm, and she's a bit older. She looks like a bulldog in these streets. Maybe she got herself a decent lawyer. I don't know. But yeah, she has a lawyer as of now. We'll see how long that lawyer fucking sticks around. They say women stick together, right? So we'll see if that's the reality. Love from Sweden. What's up, Fia? What's up, Fia? I think it's Fia. I can't read. I can't read, I'm sorry. Shout out my Swedish people. She dumped 7 male lawyers. I think she needed a woman to set her ass straight. Man, listen, I don't know, man. I don't know if a woman lawyer could help this lady. I don't know if a male lawyer could help this lady. I don't know if an alien could help her, to be honest. Betty Blue said pro bono. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's pro bono. because you know how lawyers have to have like a pro bono case every once in a while for like their ethics or some bullshit. Sarah might be pro bono. No, but at the same time, who would pick Sarah as a pro bono case? You know what I'm saying? Who would pick her? You would pick something easy. So no, actually no. I think this might just be her choice to represent her. It's court appointed, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they made her. Either she took the case because she thought she could win, or they forced her to do it. And they're like, ma'am, nobody wants to do this. You're appointed. Good luck. And that was it.
Thank you.
GG. Good game, as the kids would say.
Okay, Sarah. So, you're not free to go. Okay. Oh, do you promise everything you told us was the truth? Or no? Everything we've talked about today?
Yes. What do you mean?
He asked to swear. Remember how I swore you yesterday on the audio recording? I just forgot, so he raised his hand to remind me to tell you.
Okay.
Do you promise and swear that everything we talked about today has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
For which
True
everything?
and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
What, that it wasn't intentional?
Everything you've said
told
today,
us.
everything that's come out of your mouth has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
To the best of my knowledge.
Correct. Yes.
Why?
Because
That's how
anytime
you
we talk
swear.
to somebody, we want to assure that everything that we've talked about is
True and
Someone said
accurate
getting
to the
those
best of that
AG
person's
tingles.
knowledge.
Whoa.
not a trick question,
To the best of my knowledge?
to the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you've told us today is true and
Pro
accurate.
bono
to
is
the best.
not court appointed. No. I'm saying that she probably was court appointed. Pro bono is free. A lawyer usually only does that when they have a good chance of winning. Yeah, no. I don't think she's pro bono. I think she's court appointed, because ain't no way somebody's gonna pick that case for a pro bono case.
Best of your knowledge.
Yes, but it was not intentional.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, do me a favor, stand up.
Dreadhead. What's up?
I need you to turn around, face the wall, put your hands behind your back. Do you have anything in your pockets that I should know about?
No.
Okay.
Why is this happening?
Why is this happening?
Because George is dead.
Not intentionally.
We understand that.
He's still dead.
He's still dead.
Well, we don't
Someone
really
needs to
understand
call Brian, please.
that. Okay.
Or can I not make a phone call?
You'll be able to make a phone call when we get you down to the jail.
So
You'll
why
be
is this
afforded-
happening? So this was a trick.
No, it's not
No,
a trick.
not
How's
a
it a trick?
AG equals Judge Dredd. That's fucking hilarious.
I'm in here to ask you to explain a few things to us. And
You were read your rights.
your response to everything was basically, I didn't do it.
Intentionally.
Doesn't matter. He's still dead. Do me a favor. Have a seat.
Really, guys?
Really.
So if I didn't show up, why
You're
is this
trying-
happening?
Because
Before y'all said I could leave,
when
that I was done after this, after that.
we were done, yes, we were done. Absolutely.
So now, so that's what it is,
We are done.
right?
Mary said she'd take a man walking away from her and ghosting her, then killing her for 100. Wait. What are you guys? Hold on. This might be an internal conversation. Let me continue watching this shit. What are you guys talking about?
Not intentional.
Okay.
So what am I supposed to do now?
Merch with not intentional on it? That would be
You
funny.
will-
That would be
Someone
dope.
needs to call Brian.
Okay.
Lucas is waiting for Mom to come home. This was
That
not
might be
my
a good
intention.
little
I thought I was
catchphrase for the
waiting
channel.
you all
Not
to come
intentional.
and figure out what's what and how many.
That's what we're trying to do.
And I was going to be able to go home and see Lucas. Now he's just not going to have me come home.
Yep.
So there's nothing that I can do.
All right, no.
There's nothing that I can do in order to go home and see Lucas and prepare.
Not right now, no. You'll be afforded a time in court. You'll be afforded an attorney. You'll be afforded a chance to talk to a judge, and all that stuff will be worked out.
But what's the time frame for that, though?
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. See, she keeps worrying about like, oh, I gotta get back home. You guys are kind of throwing my day off. She needs to like relax. Take it in. You're home now. This is home. Simple. It's not that hard. You're at home now. Come on now. It's not that difficult.
First appearance probably like tomorrow morning, if not tonight, depending how things are busy, how quickly you get down there. I don't work in there.
I had a suspicion this was going to happen. And I need water, like, really bad, please.
Sit the fuck down, stupid bitch. Sit down. Good job. Good girl.
You all checked me down here.
Absolutely did not.
Deidre said somebody already got that quote. Not intentional? Shit, well, we're going to make it not intentional 2.0.
I just got those.
Okay.
Okay.
They are not allowed in the jail.
So I can't even smoke cigarettes if I go.
No.
What? Am I good on that? She is fucked up.
And what am I supposed to do with my car?
You'll be fine where it is. When you get down there, you'll have free phones. You'll be able to call.
What, as soon as possible?
Yeah, once you get down there, get booked in, you'll be able to use a phone in the waiting
But how
area.
long will that take? Because I need to talk to Brian.
You know, it depends how busy, how quickly they get you through. I would say within the hour. It's a free phone call in the lobby. It's a free phone call.
All I'm doing is bringing you there, sign this paper, and you're going to.
She has no clue.
So can I ask you, or whoever it is, those holding cells, am I going to be put in one of those?
I don't know.
Last time I had a panic attack.
Okay.
Let them know that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you're familiar with the big bay. As long as you go in and you act civil to them, they'll set you in the big bay. And you'll be left there for a
Can you
while.
request that while I'm there?
No, that's not up to us. We don't work at the jail.
As long as like he's saying, if you don't
If
act
you go
up.
in and act like this, you'll go in and they'll put you in the big bay. If you go in there screaming and kicking and yelling and
Why would
cursing
I
at
do
people,
that?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know that's what happens. That's how they weed people out. If you go in acting like this,
So I asked for the big bay?
they'll put you there as long as you're acting like this.
Yeah, because the last time I had a major panic attack on those little things.
Hey,
Let them know.
change the cuffs. Call it
Go ahead,
in.
stand up.
I have not.
So what am I going to do with my purse? Oh, sorry.
Your purse is going to come, but the cigarettes and stuff can't, so.
I put the lock up too. My bad.
Oh, no, it's all good. Mine are the opposite, so.
It wasn't intentional.
What made you all decide to do this?
Made us decide to do this?
Uh-huh.
George is dead.
You guys, I knew this was going to happen.
You did? Okay.
So I came down here willingly.
Yes, absolutely. We were trying to figure out what's going on. We're still trying to figure out what's going on.
Unintentionally.
Well, intentional or not, George is dead. You act like when you say unintentionally, that absolves you from everything.
I need to get, I don't know if it's able to be or not.
Have I listened to 616 in LA? Yes, I have. Yo, the Drake and the Kendrick Lamar beef is actually insane. It's crazy.
I have things in my car that I need to.
Okay.
Put your purse like that.
What kind of stuff do you have in your car that you're worried about?
Well, I have my medication.
Okay, they have a pharmacy there, so if there's something that you have to have right away, you'll be seeing a nurse.
It's panic attack stuff.
Well, again, when you get checked in, you're going to be seeing a nurse, and that they have a pharmacy there, so they'll be able to take care of any kind of that stuff. That protocol is out of my realm. I don't work down there, so I don't know, but I do know they do have a pharmacy, and that you will be afforded to see somebody. Okay?
Boonified intentions.
I let's say no. My bad.
Oh my god. Shit. That was a long video, guys. Shit. We need to do more interrogations. That shit was kind of funny. I mean, it wasn't funny, but it was hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't hilarious, but it was funny. You know what I'm saying? Let me release the poll. Rest in peace to Jorge, but damn, is Sarah Boone a piece of shit? And Sarah Boone is comedy, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually crazy how much of a comedian she is, and she doesn't even realize it. You know those people who are like actually comedians and you just didn't know that they were? You're like, oh damn, this guy's actually funny. Sarah's actually hilarious. She's actually the biggest comedian out there right now because that shit was comedy, y'all. But anyways, the poll is in. The results are in. We had about 318 votes out of the 500 people in here. And we have a 60-39. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be 60-40. How's it a 60-39? There's a 1% missing. But anyway, we'll call it 60-40. How's that fucking possible to have a 60-39? Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. But we got 40% of y'all saying unintentional. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. So I'm glad to see that there's not just this, because most cases I cover, there's just one hard-driven answer. She's wrong. She belongs in jail. In the story. You know? In the story, she goes to jail. But now it's interesting to see how there's 40% of y'all who kind of, maybe she just wanted them to suffer a little bit. Maybe she didn't want them to die. Valid. And then we have 60% of y'all saying it was intentional, which I'm leaning toward intentional. I still can't give you my final answer, like it's a game show. Final answer. I can't give it to you. I need to see some more in court. But judging from the letters that she dropped, indigestion. Anyway, judging from the letters that she sends to the lawyer and the 6 attorneys and all this shit, I would say it's probably intentional. It's probably intentional, but still, I don't know. 1% didn't vote. Oh. Nah, but that's the percentage of everyone who did vote. So that's why that shit don't make no sense to me. But, you know, it's YouTube being YouTube. It doesn't have to make sense as long as it's provocative. But yeah, folks, listen, that was crazy. Thanks, AG, for a great show and a great live. See you later. Hey, good company. Thank you for being great company over here. We appreciate you. But that's pretty much it, guys. Shout out all the mods who were in here, showing love out here, keeping the chat all nice and organized, shooting out links and all that stuff. My bad with the Cash App link. I'm going to fix that. I'm going to figure out what's going on with that first and foremost, and then I'll come back to you guys with that update. Everybody who donated today, you guys are fucking great. I have to shout you guys out again. All the new members, man, check out the archive and all the extra perks you guys get from being a member. Welcome in. You know, welcome to all the members. There's a lot of green names in here. When I tell you, green names all over the place. And to all the people who just came in, stopped by, and had a great fucking time and just had nice conversation, who pushed the conversation forward, I appreciate you guys, man. Jim, thank you for the donation with the $2. With the $2 donation. What the fuck? Thank you for the live. People are texting me saying thank you for the live. Shout out my Instagram folks, the people who tap in through Instagram. Thank you, Jim, for the donation again. AG, do you know how much we love you? Hey, I guess you guys fuck with me, man. I fuck with you guys too. Serious levels. A serious level of mess with you guys. I like you guys, man. But shit, I think I covered everybody. All the people who joined, all the moderators, thank you. All the donators, thank you. We're gonna come back tomorrow. Keep an eye out for us. You already know what time, 8:30 to 8:45 a.m. We're gonna go live. We're gonna get this shit cracking. And hit my Discord and tell me what you guys want me to cover tomorrow on the live stream. Since live streams are nothing but, like, we utilize live streams. Rachel Walker, thank you for the membership. Everybody shout out Rachel for joining. I use the live streams basically to cover things that I couldn't do in a preset video. So, you know, extra information about a case that we're covering in preset videos, or just one-off situations that are fun to watch. So you guys hit me up in my Discord if you guys have any ideas for tomorrow's live. I have a few videos of my own in mind to put out, but you know, if you guys have anything else, let me know. Have a good day, everyone. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you, Mary. Everybody shout out Mary again. Thank you, Mary. Full of catitude. I love all the jibber jabber. Hey, shout you out. It's a date. Shout you out, Jennifer. Thank you. AG, you could do stand up for sure. You need to do a best of AG. That shit would be fun. I would need somebody else to do that because I honestly don't feel like I'm that funny. But hey, shout you out. I appreciate you. Not shim, a Jim. Bloody autocorrect. Discord link. Hey, I think Gerda has it. Gerda, can you please put the Discord link in the chat? Let me see if I can hurry do it. Let's see who does it first. Discord. Damn, we have 146 members in the Discord. Love you too, man. Love all you guys. You guys are awesome. That's the Discord, y'all. Join up. Say what's up. Put it in the breaking news tab or the news stories tab. No, resources tab, sorry. Put it in the resources tab if you guys have any ideas. That's the first place I check on my Discord. It's kind of a clusterfuck over there right now. It's just a bunch of channels saying just a bunch of different channels, so I have to kind of reel it in and fix it up a little bit. But for now, just go into resources and hit me up with what you guys think. And yeah, folks, I've been on stream talking for 4 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and get up out of here. I'm going to post a video of Sarah Boone after this. So until then, folks, stay inside.